Oh, tonight's gonna be a cool thing. I've already read the police blotter. I already know the complete events of yesterday. It's been a busy night too. It should not be dropping in a bag yet. Started last Monday. Absolutely love it. A perfect fit for me because of my background. Nice. So what you got to do is you got to leverage that internship into a job defender and get out of the Green Mermaid Mafia. That's what you got to do, bud. You need to get out of there. Go from a job to a passion to a career. Stick that needle in your arm, do what you love, and never look back. I'm so happy to hear that, though, man. All right, guys. So, I have read the police blotter. I have read the police blotter. I know what happened last night. I'm fully aware. As the boss, I have the blotter, which is the officer's incident reports. The mafia has my soul. I did step down to a barista. That's fair. I mean, you can't be a supervisor when you're trying to go a different route. And that's fair to be cool to them about. So.
I'm in danger.
So that all being said, I know what happened last night. Daddy Voke isn't happy. But Daddy Voke hasn't spoken to a soul yet. Daddy Voke is not happy. Daddy Voke knows people need to pay. And I love Rufus. But this is where it takes the big dog. Oh, dragon. Oh, dragon. See, because here's the deal. You know what? I'm not even going to tell the soul. I'm not even going to tell the soul. I'm not even going to tell the soul yet. We're just going to get into it. So let's get into it. This just seems like a good time as any. Government paper, fuck off. So let's do clear status. All right. And they broke this. God damn it, Flame. Sunk the teleport too low. Teleport sunk too low.
Don't you just brighten up a girl's day.
No, it's a... No, it's an actual menu item.
Holy
hey,
shit.
Where's your boss at?
He was just here. We were just dealing with the fucking... We were getting fucked with again, so... He might be over here.
Yeah, I need your boss.
Hey, you guys seen Marshall?
I have just came back into town.
They were down by the stable.
All right, so let's get this thing underway.
Oh, okay.
My office.
You got it.
Hulk, you want all of us down in the office?
No, I just need Mercer
Just those
first.
two.
You boys will get the situation rep in a minute.
I mean, there had been no other deputies on except for me today.
That's fine. Anything else happen today?
Yeah, the police report's getting worked on right now, but fucking Jethro, no, I don't remember his name, his last name. It's in notes somewhere. But the guy, he put a bullet in Jack Sharp yesterday to intervene before he executed Mr. Hickey. Well, they fucking found him and they drug him into town and they fucking put a bullet in his ear as a message that apparently they run the county.
This Jethro guy.
Yeah, Jethro, he's a friend of several members of the High Roads Company.
High Roads. Who are they at? Oh, okay.
Legitimate businesses out of
Right,
Rhodes.
right. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a friend of legitimate businesses. Uh-huh.
Yeah, and yeah, so shit was popping off yesterday, and it was
All right.
yesterday just got weird.
Mercer, my
There's the
office.
boss.
Ah, there's horses chasing.
I don't know. All right, so this Jethro guy, do we know where he is?
Yeah, what?
Oh, he's right there.
I'm Jethro. What's
This happened
up?
probably about 2 hours.
So you put a bullet in Jack Sharp.
Yeah, like yesterday.
Have we arrested this man for vigilantism?
It wasn't. He was stopping a crime in progress.
I believe.
That's exactly what vigilantism is.
I mean, if you're gonna arrest me, I'm right here.
I mean, I didn't arrest him. I spoke with him. I got a statement. There were a bunch of witnesses to it in the town. I mean, Jack Sharp was standing over Mr. Hickey about to execute him.
All right. Well, then I guess
Wearing-
in one
just
in
for
one
wearing
breath
a
I owe
blue-
you a slap. In one breath I owe you a slap on the wrist, and the other breath I owe you a thank you, Mister.
I think that's it because we had officers down as well. I mean, I would honestly reckon with officers down on the ground and guns and bullets flying, it'd
I mean,
probably self-defense at that
If
point.
anything,
I mean-
I'll fine him $20.
If it's vigilantism, I will take some money. Because I am kind of broke. I can't afford food.
Oh,
You
no,
Water.
don't, you don't
way.
normally get paid for vigilantism. You usually get a jail
Oh.
sentence.
Oh. Well, never mind. I take that. I retract them statements. Sir,
All right.
respectively.
Jethro, don't go too far. Just stick around town for a couple of minutes. You're not going to be arrested.
I mean, I'm here. If you want to question me or whatever, you might as well do it now.
Oh, sir, I got other business.
He's got shit to.
I got
attend
other
to.
business I got to handle. As
Hang
the
out
head
in
of the
town.
Rangers.
We're gonna put all the shit behind us from yesterday.
Oh
Alright.
no, we're not. We're not.
I mean, then fucking question me now. I don't want to get.
Oh, he's got.
All right, then get
he's got
lost.
other
Get
shit
lost.
to
Don't
deal
even
with.
care. Go on.
Okay, fuck off. All right. That guy's a real ass. That guy's a real asshole.
You guy's a real asshole. Apparently, you hear that? I'm a real asshole.
That means you're doing your job right.
I wrote the head office, our office.
So, are we going to your office or?
We're going to the head office. We're going to the ranger office.
Hey there.
Boys.
You in need of a woman's touch?
Oh shit. I must be in real big deep shit at Tyler.
So he calls all of us here. He's not even.
I think it.
First off, you all hear that I'm a big asshole?
Your belt's still
Been
on,
on
by
that.
the way.
Oh, is it?
Uh-huh.
Ranger, what happened? Tyler,
All right.
what happened?
Yes, the ranger office, the head office, whatever you want to call it. Anybody seen that new recruit? What's her name?
She's on her way from Blackwater. She's
Siri
coming.
or what's the hell's her
Sullivan?
name? I ain't even seen her in
It's
county.
just Sullivan. Ain't no O to it.
Last time I heard, she's on her way over from Blackwater, so she
I
might.
think your blood pressure's high, Ranger Volk. Could you please have a seat?
I think you need to have a
Tensions
seat,
get
son.
higher. There's
Are we getting
even
fired,
for
sir?
you, it's made
You're not
best.
getting fired.
Okay, thank Christ. I thought
First
I was in
off,
trouble.
I want that man ticketed for vigilante.
Here we go again.
Who the hell's that?
Okay.
Which man?
Oh,
Yeah, you show.
Now's not the time to be fighting, boy.
by the way, Tyler, can you
get yourselves under control.
can you put a construction request in? Because I can't get out this goddamn door the way it is.
Why don't someone else hand?
Do you like me to stay
I
here,
hear
Volk?
voices.
You guys stick her up to
Hearing voices from our office.
Not going well for you, is it?
I
There
thought I
was
was
a
going
gunshot
crazy.
that came from far.
Yeah, I heard the gunshot too.
Yeah.
Sound
like
Turns out the rest of us can open that door just fine, Ranger Bolt.
Yeah,
There's a
right.
problem with how high it is. Oh, apparently I got the
Have you
wrong
ever
chair.
considered perhaps that you are just too tall?
I was gonna say, get
Maybe all
shorter.
maybe all that short stack jokes paid in my favor.
Yes, timers.
You still need stilts, Miss Glass.
Shut
just
up,
had to-
Rufus.
I got out just fine.
All right, so I
Alright.
guess we're waiting for O'Sullivan.
Yes, we are.
It's not O'Sullivan. It's just regular Sullivan.
It sounds
You
fancy.
don't know that. Maybe she's keeping it
Oh,
hidden.
Sullivan sounds a little bit better.
I got a
O'Sullivan
message.
sounds cooler.
I got a message from Mr.
I like the name O'Sullivan.
Actually, I want this guy charged. That was that shot Jack Sharp for vigilantism.
Alright.
Oh, Mr.
Jethro.
Jethro, I actually want to go grab him right now. He's over by the blacksmith. Go get him. Book him.
Off they run.
I think they could run faster.
Wow.
I'm
You run faster
faster.
than-
Yeah, this guy shot Jack Sharp, and he's like, "I'll take a cash reward for this." I was like, "People usually get a ticket
Not
for
if there
it."
ain't no bounty on the board.
And then I said, "I need you to stick around. I got to deal with something, and then I'll interview as to what happened." He says, "Well, you can do it now, or I won't be around." I was like, "Well, then get the hell out of my hair." He goes, "That guy's an asshole." Yep.
Well, there many things can be right at the same time, Ranger
Right.
Bolt.
Right. That's not how you treat the person who's cutting you free on something. Who is this?
What do you mean, who is
Took you
this?
long
Who is
enough.
this?
Well, we never technically met.
We never met before. Who are you?
Ranger Sullivan, of course.
Oh,
Unless we
you're
both-
Ranger Sullivan. All right.
Told you it was just Sullivan.
O'Sullivan still
Sullivan.
sounds
Oh,
cool.
Sullivan
Glass.
still sounds cool.
He keeps calling you O'Sullivan, and I think it's real prejudicial.
Oh, Sullivan. No, that's my cousin's name. Not me.
Your cousin's
Just-
name is O'Sullivan.
Just Sullivan. Sure, why not? I guess all Irish are the same to you.
All right, here they come with him. We'll get him
What are we
booked, and
doing?
then we'll deal with everything. So, have you all read the police blotter as to what happened this weekend?
Some of it I'm apprised of.
Apparently, 6 officers were shot nearly fatally.
Shite, what's going on in this county?
Oh, a lot of bullshit.
Excuse me. Yeah, sorry. Getting arrested for defending the
I feel like this
populace.
guy likes to brag about anything and anything he does.
Nah,
That's probably
Well, you know, where
why
I come from,
talking
bragging
about those.
sounds a lot like confession.
Yeah, he was going on about on about it
I want
earlier
this,
today when I picked him up off the floor. He got thrown down a hill or
What
something.
happens when you brag to the cartel?
So why?
Why what?
Why? Why?
Why what?
Why am I here?
Well, you know, if I'm such an asshole, well, then I was cutting your
So-
break on the vigilantism. I wanted to have a chat with you, but you obviously thought I was the biggest asshole, so I guess we're just going to charge you with vigilantism instead.
Oh, how did you hear about that?
Hear
Because
what?
I definitely didn't say that.
You were screaming as I walked
definitely-
away.
Definitely didn't
Can
tell
I
that.
speak to you for a
We
second?
heard you to
Your
the steps
face.
of the saloon.
Yeah, we heard you all the way to the saloon, son. You were screaming.
Okay, so your butt hurt because of
Looking at 15 months.
vigilantism.
What does butt hurt mean, Rufus?
I feel like that. You ever have that?
What is
like,
this strange language this man's
thing
speaking here?
in your boxers or like underpants that like it causes a rash or something? You guys ever had that when you
I
like
don't know,
you
you could
sweat a
discuss
little
it with the
bit?
inmates in Sisika.
Yeah, sir. My underwear is
They
none
might
of your
know.
concern.
Okay, well, I mean, are we gonna talk about it?
No, I tell you what.
Aside from the butt hurtness,
Dimes, can you
I'll skip that. All right.
I'll tell you what. Give
I
him
hear you. I'll pass it along.
15 months and give him a fine for vigilantism.
75.
You want to run me by the building?
All right.
It's in the SOP.
Passed out at the casino boat when we went down.
Act.
that
act
the same
fool,
guy?
Get treated a
Yeah,
fool.
same way. Death row.
He's talking about what does this butt hurt word mean? He's talking about.
It's
I never heard it before.
Maybe he
in my
fooled.
life.
Maybe he fooled on his butt, and his butt.
It sounds like a
hurt.
personal problem.
Sounds like a medical term I use.
Yes, sir. Before we ship you off, do you need medical attention for what was the word again, Rufus? Butt hurt?
Something.
No,
Does your-
I
does your butt
don't,
hurt?
sir. No, my butt doesn't hurt.
All right,
But
I don't.
I'm just trying to question, like, why am I being sent off?
It's
Well,
called vigilantism.
It's called
People with a
vigilantism, and
badge.
it's a crime
For
on
what?
county books.
Could you tell me about that? What happened?
Could
Because
go
you
look
took
at
the
penal
law into
code?
your own
Oh, my
hands.
wrist is gone.
You had no
For
direct.
what?
Oh,
You had no direct
For-
inter. Do you want to
what
shut up
happened?
and listen, or do you just want to go away, son?
I'm listening.
You ask a question and then
happened?
you continue fucking talking. Which is it?
I shut up. I'm asking a question. What
All right,
happened?
vigilante is a crime in which you intervene in something that is not your business, has nothing to do with you, and you do the job of an officer.
Is that it?
If you do violent crime, if you get
So-
involved in things that are not, I could technically charge you with murder if I wanted to, or attempted murder if I wanted to.
So
We're giving you a
what-
vigilante
what-
charge.
What happened that you're putting these charges on me?
You shot Jack Sharp in the head, self-admittedly.
Yeah. And do you know about the information of what happened?
I have the
What
police report in my
included there?
pocket. Yes, sir.
So why am I being arrested?
For vigilantism,
For defending Valentine.
which is vigilantism. You don't have a badge. It ain't your job to
I
defend.
wasn't executing.
You literally just said to
vigilantism.
defend. You defended Valentine. Therefore,
If you understood what happened, you wouldn't be accusing
I
me of
was there. I
vigilantism.
understand exactly what happened. It's vigilante. You're just wasting your breath, folk.
No, he's
Yeah.
fucking high.
I
How much,
tend
am
to
I,
agree.
how much am I charging him?
75.
Got it.
and give him 15 months.
Are you crazy? I think
No,
you're
I'm perfectly
crazy.
sane. That's why.
No, not you. I think your
Mr.
superior
Smith, can you
is
come out?
crazy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't think he
Partying here and
realizes what world he's in.
Son,
Do you need MS class?
you should just shut your mouth right now
Brother.
before you're in any more trouble.
I would prefer to stay
Hey,
out of the law.
I didn't break any rules, brother.
You
you
broke a
go, sir.
law.
No, I
All
didn't.
sense in the world.
It's in the
How stupid
laws,
are you,
yes?
son? It is a law
How
you broke.
stupid are you?
Sir, you
Penal code
realize
50. Hold on. Penal code 5004. Vigilantism. This is a felony
is
punishable
not
by a maximum
the case.
punishment of 15 months imprisonment
No,
and $75 in fine.
Nope. All right.
All
I
right.
mean, I'm gonna
Have
get
a-
a sense off, sir.
All right, so then
Have-
what?
have fun and
So
shit.
you're the one self-admittedly that defended air quotes
Yeah,
Valentine.
I
You stepped into something that
admitted-
did not require your aid, and you defended Valentine. Your own words. That is vigilantism.
hey. At least this is done with you guys, right?
Did you attempt to? Did you attempt to put him into binds, or did you just shoot him?
I'm gonna die. You realize that, right?
You're gonna die. Why are you gonna die?
Because you think they're done?
Oh, I'm sure they're not done, and neither am I. I haven't even started. As a matter of fact, you're standing in the way of me
What do you
starting.
mean you haven't started? You're sending me to jail. And
You're right.
I take that. I take that. Okay? But I'm gonna die.
By whose hand?
I mean, who the fuck do you think?
By the
Are you
rule, by
fucking
the
stupid?
Constitution of the county. He doesn't know who shot him.
You are fucking brain dead if you don't think they don't know.
How does he know who shot you or who shot him?
Well, I mean, I hope you guys can
No.
hide
Tell me
I
how
guess.
he. If you shot him in the head, he does not remember what happened. Please tell me what happened. Please tell me how
I mean,
he knows.
how does he know? I don't know.
How does he know?
He definitely knows.
So you're just assuming then?
So you're breaking.
Is that why he got kidnapped earlier and got shot in the fucking middle of the street?
Do you have a good
Valentine?
Do you have a good memory of it that you can put in a ticket for?
Fuck yeah! I remember getting shot in my ear in Valentine.
Okay, sir. I need you not to yell, but I'm talking to you. It's me. You know, we talked earlier.
Right.
I'm saying if you have a memory, I would need to make a ticket about it, and we'll look into it, and he'll get dealt with immediately. If you have a good memory of
Where's
it,
Miss
not
Glass?
IC
Ranger
memory.
Glass.
Apart from the
she,
husband getting shot thing.
It sounds like this
She-
guy's talking crazy Constitution talk.
If you shot him in the head, like, if you
shite.
shot him
Okay.
in the head, I don't know who shot him.
I think
I'm not
Maggie
supposed to
should be
remember.
back soon. She had a
So
different
if he
government
shot
relationship
you,
with
if
it.
you shot him in the head, supposed
Son,
to
you're
remember?
talking about two different things. You're talking about laws versus constitutions.
Brother, trust me, OC, there's nothing wrong, alright?
Well, then he does not remember that you shot
everything's
him.
good. But, yeah, I admitted to shooting the cocksucker. I'm owning that right now. And
So
then
he
I
only
got
knows because you
shot-
told him.
I got shot in the fucking middle of Valentine, and here
So
I
he
am.
only knows that you shot him because you admitted to it.
Did you tell him that you shot him?
Yeah, because I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna like.
But he
fucking
can't
sit
go
here
up to
and
you.
deny it.
He can't go up to you saying, "Did you shoot me?" You can say no.
Case
and then
QC.
you can't say yes, you did. Because
Why
that's
would I deny it? I
you
did
pretty
it.
much you made your bed. Now you got to lay it
And that's why I'm getting arrested
for
for
vigilance.
doing it.
For
For,
vigilance.
okay, quote unquote vigilantism.
Sir, if you need to take a look at the county rules, I can send you a telegram.
Brother,
about it.
it's not about the rules.
Yeah, it kind of is.
About the law.
If I am violating rules, then that's something else. Like,
But if you violated the law, we're sending you to prison for it.
Can you do me a favor?
to
Sir?
mess with me.
Can you take off your coat for me just for 1 second? I just want to see something. Just do
I don't
it.
know how to do that.
Use your F6 muscle and go to clothing and
Now
click
you're
coat.
gonna need a damn bath.
Sir, I don't know what the problem is. You committed vigilantism. You need to go to jail for it.
Go take a bath.
Hold on, I'm getting to that. Hold on.
You guys are so cock hungry for an arrest that you're arresting me.
We
It's-
walked
it's- it's
away.
the
You
end of
ran
the
your
day.
mouth, fella. We
Yeah, I mean,
literally walked away and you
I-
ran your mouth.
I asked you. I asked you to stick
No,
around.
No.
I
I'm
asked
not
you to stick
saying it's
around in
not
town for a couple
deserved.
more days.
I ran my mouth.
I asked you to stick
Deserved.
around a little bit longer to answer some questions after I dealt with what I needed to deal with containing this Jack Sharp matter first, and you decided to call me. What did he call me, Rufus?
Asshole.
Oh, that's right. I was an asshole.
Oh, shy.
I was a
Can I
huge
ask
asshole.
you? Can I ask you an OC question?
So
Mr.
no. You're not going to ask anything OOC. Take a walk, Daryl.
No.
So what
it's
I'm going to
alright,
say to
Daryl.
you, sir, is why would I cut you any kind of slack? Why would I give you any kind of break if you're going to stand there and scream at the top of your lungs that I'm an
I'm not
asshole?
screaming.
Oh, you were.
Well,
You were
yeah,
screaming.
you're an asshole.
So why am I going to cut you any kind of breaks then?
I mean, I'm not asking for a break.
You know
I'm
what?
just-
Play
I'm
stupid
just saying this
games,
whole
win
thing is
stupid prizes.
bullshit.
Send them off, Rufus. Go ahead.
All right, send me off.
Did you get your bill already?
I just wish you guys would actually do police work.
Did you get your bill already?
What do you think
I don't think
people
so.
that commit
I mean,
vigilantism
I'm
is?
broke anyway, so.
That's all right. It'll
like,
put you in the negative.
If I'm supposed to lose money like that, I haven't lost money yet.
So, sir, what do you think us dealing with somebody who commits vigilantism is?
I don't know, like proper fucking law.
That's what it is, and you committed vigilantism. So we're doing proper
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
law by
I
your
did
own
your
words.
work. I did your work. I shot that cocksucker, and he deserved it.
That doesn't clear him of any charges.
I mean, hey, I'm admitted it, right?
You just stuck yourself in the middle of a situation, and now you're going to get your ass handed to you over and over again by the syndicate because you ran your mouth.
Well,
Sounds
the
like you were a
syndicate
dipshit,
can
not a hero.
Suck my dick.
Are you saying that to me?
I think so.
Ranger Tyler, can you come on in here?
Hi.
Oh, Miss Glass.
I know you don't notice me because you think I'm so much shorter than you think women should be. But
Oh, he just left. I don't know where he went.
I see that.
Jessica.
Well,
Oh, you
his
did send
last
him?
words were "suck my dick."
Well, that's mighty inappropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm not doing my job. All right, as long as I got you all here, here's the game plan.
All right.
I've looked over the police reports for what happened over the last couple of days with Mr. Sharp. We're going to start with a $5,000 bounty on Mr. Sharp's head. Tomorrow it'll be
All right.
$10,000. The following day it'll be $15,000. And then if it's not done there, I will draw to a close businesses in order to form a formal investigation against Mr. Sharp if I have to, against the syndicate. So they have a 72-hour window to produce Jack Sharp for charges, or we start shutting down anybody connected to the syndicate. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
So
Say 5,000.
right now there is a $5,000 bounty on Jack, $5,000 bounty on Jack Sharp's head, and it goes to.
And he got to be alive, right?
He's got to be alive, and it goes to $15,000.
Well,
And if-
okay,
That's
sorry.
right.
Just some clarification. You mean non-incapacitated, correct? Like
That's what I mean. I mean, he
up,
must be delivered
talking,
alive.
and walking.
That's right.
Okay. Do you want me to post this on the board?
$5,000. Put it on the board.
Wow.
And I will tell you this, if he is not delivered to me in 72 hours, I will shut down every business we know in the county through our people to be connected to the syndicate.
How do we get that out to the people? Like, we put a notice board or something?
We're going to need to put a notice board out.
All right.
I mean, we could just say $5,000 and it increases tomorrow, and then by the time
Yeah,
it
we
gets
could
to...
remove it, you know, say later, you know, tomorrow, and then when it needs to go up, we post again.
Yeah, I think so long as people have a fair warning, you know, I think that's
All right, it's up.
fine. You know, obviously he's been causing a lot of trouble, him and his little gang.
All right, Miss Glass, do you want to handle that notice board of how this is going to be handled so the wording is proper?
All right. Of course.
He has got
But
until...
you don't trust somebody. You don't trust yourself to write the pretty words.
I don't. He's
I
got
got better
until
handwriting.
Wednesday at 9 p.m. before we start
Feel
shutting
like-
down alleged syndicate-related businesses, search and seizure with warrants, until we can do a formal investigation, and we will shut those businesses down until the time we can feel that those people either are not syndicate-related or Jack Sharp has been turned in.
This is one very long notice board post.
So
feel
what are
like-
we doing tonight? Are we looking for Jack anyway?
Oh, we're going down to Saint Denis, and we're going to go find that little shithead.
Okay, shite. Okay, I need guns.
Well,
and
I need to inform you guys of something then, because he's had lookouts all over the town all day, and Cody Blaze reports that every time he left the marshal's office, someone ran to the telegram office, and the contraband sales.
That's fine, because I'll
stopped,
tell you
so-
what's going to happen. It's $5,000, like I said, 10 grand, 15 grand, and then we shut down businesses. And I'll tell you what, these people are not going to be happy when their businesses are shut down because we don't have Jack Sharp. So they can either give us Jack Sharp, and then the investigation stops, or they can live without businesses until we finish our investigation.
Rufus, are you taking care of the bounty board, and I'll take the notice board?
Yeah, I got the bounty
All
board
right.
posted already.
Because I'll tell you what,
Miss Glass.
what these boys fear the most, it ain't jail time. It ain't crime. It's hurting their pockets. It's hurting their power. And how do you stop someone's power? You freeze their bank accounts. You freeze their businesses. You lock them out of being able to do what they do.
All right.
yeah, you just take their money.
I think
So
I got a
everyone's biggest
telegram
weakness.
to send to a family of a certain color who's known to be good at obtaining people.
As far as that shithead in the cell goes, I don't know what his deal is. I don't know if he's drunk. I don't know what his problem was. But
I had several people outside just tell me he might be hitting a little bit too much shine. So I need to
Well-
go take a nap.
county constitution still affects him. So
Oh, indeed.
All right. I'm
All
gonna
right.
go send that telegram.
then we will be riding out to Saint Denis tonight.
All right, I need to get some arms then. All I have is these county weapons. So
That's what we all
just a
have,
moment.
ma'am.
Oh well, I'm gonna go buy something that's not the county weapons.
Ranger Volk,
Notice board
At
is
least
up.
like a
Yes.
bolt action or something. See.
is it all right if I send the officers to the porch for a quick debriefing on this bounty?
Get them in here.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Apparently, I'm a cocksucker now.
Well, that sounds like an interesting hobby for a man to have.
Apparently, I don't know. How do you like me now, boys?
Well,
about the observer?
The observer doesn't need to hear.
All right, so boys, here is the TLDR. What's going on?
The what now?
The
I'm sorry, what the hell does
TLDR.
that mean?
That means too long, didn't read the warrant. All right, so here's the deal. Jack Sharp has a bounty of $5,000 on his head today.
What's that?
Tomorrow, it goes to $10,000.
Oh, damn.
The following day, it goes to $15,000. And if he is not presented to us by Wednesday evening at 9 p.m., businesses that are believed to be in conjunction with the syndicate will be shut down and bank accounts be frozen pending investigation into who is harboring the fugitive Jack Sharp.
So this bounty, fellas, all right? This is important. He needs to be walking. He needs to be talking. He needs to be uninjured.
He needs to be delivered to you alive.
Not incapacitated in any manner. It needs to be walking and talking.
How's that for spicy, boys?
We're not allowed to spread the word about the bounty?
But you can spread the word. Absolutely.
Yeah. Tell everybody that'll listen. I'm about to go send a telegram myself.
I'm about to walk down the street yelling. If I'm allowed to do so, sir. I don't know if Miss Sullivan told you about that.
I don't know about that, Tyrant. Told me about what?
That guy that was here in the cage. I think
that he might be hitting the sauce.
A little too hard.
I don't give a shit about if he's hitting the sauce. Constitution applies to everybody, hitting the sauce or not.
I thought it was against the Constitution.
Well,
my mistake.
We're going to let Miss Glass deal with that because she deals with the governmental regulations.
I understand. I tried to intervene,
Hey,
and
weren't
y'all
you
were
the
arguing.
fella I was talking to earlier?
All right, boys. We are going to be very careful about this.
Got it. Oh, Mr. Henry Belskin wants to talk to me about the whole shootout that one night. He wants to say that the regulators were not involved. I don't know what you would like me to say back to that.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Is he outside?
No, he sent me a telegram.
Tell him if he wants to talk, he can come into Valentine and we can have a chat.
Mr.
Or we
Tip?
can meet
Yeah,
at Thieves
he's
Landing if he
inside
needs
the
to
gun
talk.
store.
Okay.
Also,
you want me to tell him to message you?
No, you can handle it.
Okay.
What can I do for you, buddy?
So here's the deal. We're not going to be popular. And anybody connected to the syndicate is going to want our head on a plate. But I'll tell you what, this ain't going to stop. They can attempt to kill us.
By the way,
They can knock us out. But it's just going to get worse and worse and harder and harder. And the screw's just going to get turned more and more. So you boys need to be on your best behavior. Be ready for anything. But do not be firing. Remember, meet force with force, measured response, and acts of aggression.
So
Is that clear by everybody?
Yes, sir.
That's clear.
So
they're not popular at all right now.
Well,
Anybody.
and I'm just going to keep shutting businesses down until we get them. And I don't care how much of the county we got to piss off to get this.
You know, his girlfriend runs the old Donahue's.
Right. And we will be shutting her business down too if he's not delivered to us.
What was it? 10,000 tomorrow, 15.
5 today, 10 tomorrow, 15 the next day, and then we start shutting down businesses until we get Jack Sharp delivered.
Right.
That man is facing 560 months jail time for attempting to kill 6 cops. Any question, Porter?
I only heard the tail end of that. Sharp's wanted. That's
big time wanted. Now let me ask you: you ain't related to that Matt Porter out in Saint Denis, are you?
I used to have a brother named Matt, but I don't. It's been 15 years since I've heard that name.
All right.
I don't know if that's the same brother I used to have or not.
All right.
Because
he is known to run the Matthew Porter that runs Porter Armaments out of Saint Denis is known to be part of the syndicate. So I wanted to make sure there was no family bond or family issue for you here.
I haven't seen that family in 15 years. They're gone to me.
All right. Sounds like a plan. All right, so here's the long and skinny after. What happened yesterday was 6 officers with attempted murder on 6 officers. Jack Sharp is enemy number 1. Today his warrant is $5,000. Tomorrow it's $10,000, $15,000, and then Wednesday we start shutting businesses down to investigate.
Okay.
And that's true, Tyrant. That's true. But government has the ability to do other things.
Hello, lover.
I don't want anybody... Hang on, where's Rufus? I don't want anybody on this porch at any given time. If officers need to do anything, you come inside and you close the goddamn door. We are not going to be a billboard and easy pickings for them to drive through and or ride through and shoot.
All right.
You guys hear me? I know y'all like to stand on that porch. Either get gone and go on a ride or come inside if you got paperwork to do. But don't do it on the porch. That's for your safety. So, whoa, why is that not working?
Yeah, we're still looking for Deputy Marshal, correct?
No, we're currently not. Unless you have somebody specifically.
I'll talk to you inside.
Yeah, let's go inside. You got somebody in particular you would earmark for the force?
I got a few actually. So funny story. Syndicate's looking for the Valley Boys. Just because they heard about them and they don't know who they are. They don't know who the Valley Boys are, so they're like tearing the county apart. Ironically, the Valley Boys, who have had no altercations with them, hate everything the Syndicate stands for.
Right.
They're all former or ex-military.
Yeah, I'm fully
That's your
aware of the
call.
Valley Boys.
Yep. I do have relations with them.
I do. I know them well enough that if I needed to speak to them, I will speak to them on it.
Okay. You know, for law enforcement's sake, do you know who the leader is?
Is it Rabbit or somebody else?
No, me and Rabbit, they're our old group. We used to hang out with
Right.
them all the time. No, it's Clyde Holiday. Clyde Holiday or Marcus Gunnarsson.
All right, and Clyde's the one that owns the blacksmith, right?
I don't know. That's William Royce. He is also a member of them.
Let me write this down in my book.
No, Clyde is hoping to own a ranch out in Big Valley.
All right. All right, let's see if these are broken or fixed or working or what.
So he's actually over across the street at the gun shop.
All right, well, right now is not the time to be talking about taking on new officers. We need to keep our house tight and keep everything going here, so.
Sure. Well, it'd be nice if some of them would wake the fuck up and get in uniform and get the fuck out here. I haven't done any patrols down south because I've been the only deputy on today. For most of the day. I don't know about you. I'm not fond of being ambushed.
All right, those aren't working tonight, guys. Oh, yeah. That's why I want to say you and Porter ride in a two-man.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
Hey there, mister.
Where the hell was that? Observers, we're shutting down Observer program for the next couple of days.
Got it.
Okay.
I don't want any innocent bystanders involved in this.
You got
It's already
it.
bad enough that 6 cops almost died yesterday.
Unfortunately, the observer program has been put on hold for right now. But like I said, the whole bounty thing that's happening, he needs to be brought in alive, kicking, screaming, yelling,
Move any
not
closer,
unconscious,
and
not
it's gonna
dead,
cost you.
alive.
Do not make a mess.
Yeah, I'll let my associates know, and they'll see if we can find him.
I'm upright.
He's usually in Saint Denis.
I know, that's wonderful. 'Cause, we know Saint Denis pretty well, so.
Do not make a mess.
I gathered the whole town and I told everybody. Told them to
Alright.
spread it like wildfire. Just like you wanted, boss.
You all right with this, Tip?
Right, what?
I know they used to be your boys.
My head popped. I haven't heard anything. I've been sat here.
Oh, you haven't heard nothing? Oh, you're in for some fun.
Oh,
There's a
yes, they were.
$5,000 bounty on Jack Sharp's head right now. Tomorrow it goes to 10.
$5,000.
Tuesday it goes to 15. And on Wednesday at 9 p.m., if he has not been delivered to me, we will start shutting down syndicate suspected owned businesses.
It's a lot of money.
And we will be doing full investigations of their businesses and their forensic financials.
I know that the porters are with them down in Saint Denis.
That's fine. I got quite a few names on my list besides just Jack Sharp. I want every officer riding at least in a two-man group. You boys need to remember measured response at all cost. You need to remember measured force. I don't want you to take any chances, but also do not be a bully.
Got it. Yeah. No, I always handle things by talking first.
All right. Well, you may not be able to talk first with these boys. That's why I'm telling you cover maybe your best friend.
Yeah, I was gonna say they wouldn't talk first.
They're not gonna
Guns
talk.
first, thanks. Talking later.
So if they shoot, like let's say they shoot Mercer, I have full authorization.
You have full
to shoot.
authorization. That's right.
I got it from you.
But
Well,
God help you if you were the first shot.
I'm
We
the
as
first shot.
officers are never the first shot.
All right, are we ready to head out?
In the
We're all
moment.
heading to. Yeah.
What do people normally do? Like,
It's really preference. I don't believe it has any performance.
Yeah, I know.
I probably the short then.
Yeah, we're all good.
You headed out?
Pretty soon here. You riding with?
Does how many are going right now? I was gonna say, shouldn't someone be here to make sure he is
Right.
delivered appropriately?
I want Dimes and I want Porter
Yeah,
here.
you take.
Oh, damn.
All right.
Yeah, he's
I don't mind
right,
staying. It's all right.
I
Dimes
need
and Porter.
Rangers.
Volk
All
wants you
right.
here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Want us here, sir?
Yes, sir. I want you
Got it.
doing your usual
Winchester,
patrols.
right?
Do not be
Alright.
on that
Given
damn
that-
porch.
Porter, okay. God damn. I'm
Given
trying.
that,
I'm trying my best.
He has a tendency to show up this way. I
Don't
think it's
worry,
probably
Nancy.
best that there's a crew here
I'm
as well.
so bad with it. Let me tell you.
Alright.
I got
Is there
them
going
head
to be,
problems with my
is
head.
Mr. Tyler going to be here?
Or out of head problems. with
I
my
don't
head.
believe Mr. Tyler will be here. You will be the senior
apologies.
acting officer here.
Got it.
Remember
That means
what-
I'm
what did we
counting
say
on your
about the deck?
judgment.
What did we say about the deck?
Don't
about-
stand on the porch. You got to do business, go inside the office. I don't want to see any officers on that porch. There will be write-ups if I find anybody
Got it.
standing on that porch when I ride by.
You got it.
And Rufus, I expect you to ride him up too. Same for you, Dimes.
Yes, sir.
We want hard ass, all right? This is
You
not.
got it.
a fucking-
I know. This is a yeah. I know. This is.
This is the reason the laws actually exist.
This is not a drill. This is not playtime. This is
I know.
serious.
I gotta stop by the old telegram. I think I just got a message from a potential person from the syndicate.
All right, you do that. I got to check something in my head, so I will be here. You come
Alright.
get me when you.
Just
bullets for the decision of one man.
when Rufus is ready to head out, y'all just meet me at the
Alright.
at the telegram office.
Got it.
Telegram office. You got it.
Here in Valentine
I'll
right
be
now.
one moment.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Rangers have
Make sure to let
alerted
both know that
the.
if it's a real emergency, we'll alert police twice.
I hear it.
What he said.
All right, I just got a telegram that I gotta contend with.
Okay.
Pisses me the fuck off.
No reward. And just get absolutely fucked. You know, whatever. I'm not doing that fucking shit again.
You're not doing what, son?
Done?
You're not dying? That's the plan.
That is the plan.
Is there a problem with the reward schedule for officers?
No, sir, that's nothing to do with it.
All right, I just did not know if there was a problem.
Oh,
No, sir, there's no
sir.
problem with that.
There was a.
This is an interpersonal altercation. Or not even altercation, confrontation. There we go. That's the
It's
more
not even a
proper word.
confrontation, you son of a bitch. It's clearing the air. There was some shit happening earlier. Someone was on a roof. Mr. Holiday got on the roof. He was told he's not allowed on the roof. And it was just. I'm explaining how you explained to me the whole roof situation and the water.
Right. We just don't want folks on the roof in general. The only exception would be law in rare cases. And if somebody's on the roof, we're going to press charges against them generally. So I
And
don't.
that I understand now, sir.
Right.
What my issue was, I was offering help without being asked necessarily to the law to try to prevent the massacre that happened here in Valentine the other night.
Right.
And
It's just a
subsequently
byproduct of the fucking bullshit from last night.
bitched at for trying to do so. So now I'm just going to be as hands off as I can.
Right, and I appreciate that. And I've already been, your name, among others, have already been thrown in the hat as far as, and you and I have already spoken, ex-military boys who just want peace in county, and I understand that. So
Yes,
if
sir.
it comes time to form a posse, and we need your services, which may come to be, I can't say it will or won't, I will call on you for that. But until then, unfortunately, it is vigilantism for anybody involved in it. So that's not against you. We just sent a gentleman away for vigilantism. So
The vigilantism illegal, or it's still in the gray area?
It is illegal. There is a chargeable crime for vigilantism. It is 15 months and a $75 fine. And that's if we only charge for vigilante, whereas in this case, that gentleman actually shot Jack Sharp. So that could potentially be another 90 months. That's the thing about vigilantism. And I understand the community wants to be involved, and I get that.
I think he was talking about the gray area because, after the shootings yesterday, like there are actually quite a handful of towns members who, they picked up arms and they were fighting against the syndicate as well.
Right, and I understand that. If they were already involved in the altercation as it started, then that's not vigilantism. But if folks are running into the situation and getting involved, that's vigilantism. And I'm not sure,
I'm
Mr.
actually glad
Holiday,
you
where you
cleared
were
that up.
involved in it, but that
I
is
was
the
involved in
definition.
the fight last night. I
Then
was
I
more
got
so trying
I got
to
no beef.
provide. I don't either. My issue is with more so how it was handled. I was trying to offer a helping hand, a more than capable helping hand, mind you, and it was, you know, I'll leave it there. I'm not
I
gonna.
understand
I'm
there's a
not
lot
gonna
of
get into
there's
it.
a lot of static and frustration, and I get that, and I understand
So-
last night was not handled properly across the board. I was not here for it. So, but generally speaking, if you're involved in it, you're involved in it. We still ask you to stay off the roof because that is another charge.
Right.
But
And
at that point,
that I understand.
right. But as far as if you're involved, then get involved, do your thing. That's fine. But there's also that fear of life constitution thing where if folks are not involved and they step into it, well, then that's vigilante, and that's what we're trying to prevent with the vigilante law. Not folks that were already standing in the middle of a crowd when it started. If that makes any sense to clear it.
It does, and to explain my position in the whole thing was, I was in Valentine, right? I was, you know, doing business transactions, you know, the whole nine.
Right.
I love this town. I love being here. I love the people in it. And I hear gunshot, you know, probably aimed at the people that, you know, I do day-to-day business with. So my immediate reaction is to defend said people in said town and assist the 3 rangers, not rangers, marshals that are already stretched thin, and then the result is, you know.
Well, can I give you some backstory on the situation you're talking about? So
Absolutely.
There was a shooter shooting all over, like encircling the town. Me, Mercer, and Dimes were running all over the town trying to find out where this fucking asshole was.
And to interject real quick, my assumption, because we had went just southeast up on the hill, me, myself, and a couple of other boys had went just southeast of where we are now on the hill, and realized they're circling the town, firing off shots. So I assumed this is a distraction. They're going to try to either kill somebody in town or rob something.
Right.
So then that was my reaction to go, hey, let's go. We get up on the roof to see what we can see, try to figure out what the hell's going on. And then, you know, that altercation happened. I left it as it was. I'm more so just frustrated as to how it went down and the lack of, you know, letting an already stretched thin force be supplemented by a capable body is more so my
Ms. Glass, you want to step in on this one?
I certainly can. I'm a little out of context, other than I came over here to urge you that we might want to continue on our
right.
goal here. But if you need to get a head start, and I can handle it.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the telegram office. I'll meet y'all at the telegram office.
All right.
You want to ride with
I'll
me,
let
Sullivan?
y'all do your business.
That's okay.
Let's see if my horse trainer ever got back to me.
Oh, so you're riding on an untrained horse?
No, Dr. Cat actually gave me one of hers. She apparently has several trained
right.
horses. I know.
Well,
I said I
welcome-
didn't want my first night being a ranger to be on Morgan.
I was gonna say, welcome to Calico. I mean, this is your first day, as far as I know, right? Second day?
Yeah, it's my first day working, I think, with anyone officially. I've had a few days just running around, you know, checking in on people, but no arrests or nothing.
Well, it is a hell of a day to come on shift, and I apologize for the chaos, but we had 6 officers down last night, almost fatally.
Shite. Okay. Well,
Yeah, it's pretty
I live
bad.
for the
Howdy.
chaos.
Howdy, ma'am.
In fact, Dr. Cat's horse is actually named Chaos, so aptly
Well,
named.
and my horse is named War, so I think you and I will do fine.
Wow, okay.
But yeah, so we are looking for a gentleman named Jack Sharp who causes a whole shitload of trouble in county.
Shit, okay.
He is, from what I understand, the proclaimed leader of the Syndicate, which is a crime organization that operates out of Saint Denis. I received
Out
a
of
message
Saint Denis, okay.
from
The option is yours, sir.
what I
But just
believe
bring
is
him in
one of
the
his people.
Do you always just walk? You're quite nimble, you know? I thought you'd
Oh.
take the ramp.
Oh, come on, ma'am. I may
just-
be
I
old,
just
but I'm
mean-
not that old.
Well, okay. All right.
Just wait our turn and
I can budge over if you want
Oh,
some space.
no,
I'll
no,
ride
you're
it.
fine.
No,
You're
good.
fine. I just
Alright,
need to
I
read a
don't know,
message
my
real quick. Let me
mail's
check
quite
my
long.
box.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, yeah.
Dear Volk, you should choose your marshals more wisely. Gold panning alone with 2 marshals. Knowing things for over an hour having every advantage, refuse to leave their gold panning to do their job in uniform with badge. How would they know? That's... Huh? Huh? How would they know in character? How would they know in game that something was going on? And how would you know, Jack, that something was going on? I'm quite surprised at this. Dear Volk, you should choose your marshals more wisely. Gold panning alone with 2 marshals, knowing things for over an hour, having every advantage, refuse to leave their gold panning to do their job. But if they didn't know that there was something going on, and because they got their badges on doesn't mean they're on duty. We have a log of who's on duty, when, and where. They have a check-in and a check-out. As well, I don't even know if there was... I don't know the whole situation. I see that, and that's where I'm now confused, because I don't know the whole situation, and I'm getting it. All right, I gotta get Mercer.
Yeah, the locals are assholes sometimes. I need to go back on my patrol, and if you have any more information, if you need any more information, I will be out in Valentine on the streets. So, you have a good day, sir.
You too, Mr. Marshall. I tip my hat to you.
All right, well, my ow, fucking horse.
Oh, maybe you are young for your age.
And that horse,
like a... Was that fine? Oh.
Lordy.
Well, that's really unlucky.
It's gonna be one of these nights.
Are you... Oh, shit. You actually need a doctor. Let me see if that one in there can help you.
Yeah, I need a doctor. Yeah, Valleys, that's not a... Not, yeah, I got kicked by her horse, and then that black one next to it when I was trying to get on mine.
Would you like me to pick you up?
No, there's...
away from the horses.
That's probably a good idea.
I'll pick you up away from the horses so that way this doesn't happen.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wow. Dimes is so...
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I got him away from the horses.
Successful.
Wow,
I just got the wind knocked out of me. If you don't mind getting me a tip.
Let's get you up.
I got
Anything
kicked
from
by
the
2
boss.
horses.
Wow. Okay.
Well, if you guys need me, I'll be on patrol.
Okay. Well,
I
stay
can't
safe
feel-
out there, Daryl Dimes.
I can't feel my ass.
Deep breaths, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Oh, you look a bit dizzy.
Yeah, you have a bit of bruising as well. But, you know, you're a big, strong marshal ranger. I don't know what you were going to.
Yeah, I'll get through it. It'll be all right.
Yeah. Well,
Ain't the
I'll go
first
back
time
to
I've been... Where the hell did my horse go? War, where are you at, stupid son of a bitch? Get over here. Where were you when I got
Well,
kicked?
you got my horse all dirty. I parked him and he was squeaky clean, and then he kicks you, and he's just like, looking like
Right,
a
ma'am.
slop.
I'm
What's
sorry
with
that my horse kicking you, or your horse kicking me, got me dirty, got your horse dirty. I'm sorry, my brain ain't working. But did you really
Like,
just?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Mr. Belskin is coming in to talk to me. Because he needs to talk to Silas about some smithing. Do I have permission to tell the cartel about the bounty?
It's public knowledge as far as I know. Miss Glass put it on that
Yep,
notice board.
it is
so.
public knowledge.
All right. Just wanted to make sure. Right
Word
about
it
the,
very carefully. There is a $5,000 bounty wanted for Jack Sharp alive. Period.
Yeah. I tell him to bring him in kicking, screaming, breathing. You know, just
He
not
needs to be
unconscious.
breathing.
Not unconscious and not dead. I say if he comes in unconscious or dead, you will not get nothing.
Hey, were you out mining earlier, Dimes?
No, sir.
Do you know which of our marshals were out mining?
I do not know. But I do know that I think it's a speculation that somebody is leaking forms of our words because somehow the cartel got wind that we were pressing charges against them for shooting that night. They were like, we weren't shooting. So we're like, how the hell did they get that information?
I don't know. wasn't even around.
Interesting.
Thank you, Volk, for coming up with this plan. All of you guys coming up with this plan.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna be able to sleep like a fucking baby tonight, thanks to you guys.
I need you to get on my horse now.
All right.
Deputy Marshal, were you out panning earlier?
Me?
No.
Talking to me?
Yes,
Me?
you, Mr. Blaze.
I was. There was a shitload of people over in one of the ponds.
And you didn't happen to notice Mr. Rosewood, who was also involved in the altercation?
Mr. Rosewood?
Yeah, Jack Rosewood.
He's fast, but he's
I don't know
not
who that
smart.
is.
That's the wrong accent.
I'm gonna be honest. The only person in the syndicate I fucking know for a fact who he is and what he looks like is Jack Sharp.
All right, and you were out there panning with your badge on?
Oh yeah, you got a little bit of.
I had
It's funny because
Officer Lawson.
used to
with me.
have,
We were up there.
Southern roommates, so
We got
that's
told there was a
probably
shitload of people up there, so we went up there. We were basically watching it.
And
I
you
suspected
weren't
some
panning
people-
though.
Oh, I was panning. I was looking like I was part of everyone else.
Right. So next time you go panning, I need you to take your badge off.
Yes, sir. Will do.
All right.
Cool. Everyone said I sounded like a fool.
All right. Let's roll. I need to
Alright.
see y'all at the telegram. I just got a message from Jack Rosewood, who was apparently involved last night.
What did it say?
Oh, that our marshals were out panning for gold this afternoon in the same pond as syndicate members that were involved last night. Rufus, what the hell's going on with this force?
I just think.
And I don't know is not an
Blaze
answer because
said,
you're in charge of them.
I think he wanted.
I think it's a we don't know what they look like. I don't even.
You don't know
who
what
shot
Jack
me
Sharp or Jack Rosewood or Matthew Porter or any of them look like?
I know what Porter looks like.
Jack Sharp.
Rufus, this is your job, son.
Yeah, he was assaulting one of the medics.
We've left you in charge of the marshal
Medics
service.
for cash, I think. Yeah, something about like cornering.
I understand shit went sideways last night, but in the aftermath of it, there should have been more. There should be more.
More what?
More guidance of leadership. We'll talk later about it.
Do you need the mailing thing? I can get out of the way. I just really, I've got so many mails to send.
Yeah, if you give us a couple of minutes, Tip, I need to read this
Yeah, go
message to
ahead. Yeah,
Mr.
I'll be on the other side.
All right, let me read this message to you. Dear Mr. Volk, you should choose your marshals more wisely. Gold panning alone with 2 marshals, knowing things for over an hour, having every advantage. Refuse to leave their gold panning and do their jobs in uniform and badges on. If this is your law, there is no fear. Jack Rosewood. I mean, that seems pretty damn clear to me, doesn't it? To you?
I didn't hear what you said.
Well, then maybe you should step closer so I don't have to yell.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Dear Volk, you should choose your marshals more wisely. Gold panning alone with 2 marshals, knowing things for over an hour, having every advantage. Refuse to leave their gold panning to do their job in uniform and badges on. If this is your law, there is no fear. What the hell you want me to do about it, Rufus?
Well, obviously we need to talk to them, but Marshal Blaze said he didn't know what anybody but Jack looks like.
Was he involved in the shootout last night?
I don't know. I got shot in the back, but I don't even know who.
And your officers need to know who everybody is in county. That's part of their job. That's why they're paid. It's all yours, Tip. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Now these idiots.
Is it around the crafting, the ability to make things?
No, actually, we solved that problem. Our new problem is our we can't access like our ledger and inventory anymore.
All right. Well,
Should be fixed by the next storm.
Ticket. Oh, you know more about it than I do, Ranch Folk. Sorry.
Yes. Has to do
I
with the
know that-
classification of the codes for ARMA
That's-
versus AD.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, that's what this
Yeah.
is.
I guess if you have questions, check in with Ranger Tyler in that ticket, but it seems
I'm
like
just
it's,
telling you
on its
privately.
way to being
Get a
resolved.
handle
But
on your
the
lawman.
interesting thing about the way that the job ledgers and such work is that if you were to restart them
What do I even
before a
say?
storm, it
Like,
would
if
quite
they didn't
literally
know what the
explode
fella
Calico
looked like,
County
how are
to
they
the point
supposed
where
to
none of
act?
us
It
could
is
be
their
here.
damn
So I believe
job
that's why
to
it has
figure
to wait
that
till
out.
the storm.
To learn faces, take pictures if they have to.
I am real sorry
Get a
about that.
goddamn camera. This is what happens when law devolves in county.
I don't think so. No. No.
And I don't want to hear from a suspected syndicate member
All right. You be
that I had two
careful.
officers
Check
down
that
there
board in case
gold
we do-
panning with one of the suspects that killed or tried to kill one of the 6 officers.
I can't be here 24/7, Ranger. I can't have
No.
I understand
don't
that.
babysit. If they're
There's
making
one on-
mistakes, they're making mistakes. I guess
You
they
are their
don't know.
superior
Mr.
officer.
Sharp for about
They
5
have no
grand.
idea who they're looking for. I don't even know who shot me. So how
Yeah,
am I
he-
supposed
he
to put out
attempted to
bounties or
murder,
suspect people? I don't know who they
6
look like.
police officers,
All I know is they
believe.
wear a little bit of blue. So we're gonna start arresting
So,
and harassing anybody in the county that happens to wear blue.
yeah.
That doesn't seem right to me.
It has to be from that shootout I keep hearing about.
Yeah, there was quite a shootout.
I understand
wasn't in
mistakes were
county.
made, but I could have stood in that pool with Jack Rosewood and have
Alright,
no
well,
idea
yeah.
who the guy is.
We'll be sure to check
That's
that.
why the
Yeah, you
officers are
check that
paid.
out.
Is
For
to
once, it's
walk
not red
around,
sashes on that damn
to
board,
know
so you-
people,
you take your
to
luck
know
and you
what's
get
going
home.
on, and to handle the law.
Have fun, boy.
So either get on top of it, or we're going to have problems. You want to be in the middle of something, son? You're now in the middle of it. Look around you.
It's not here.
Who?
All right.
They just headed
I
up
guess
towards
just
town
arrest
times.
everybody in blue now.
They what?
I don't know. Go find
Oh, they
these
rode into
criminals
town?
that don't like to.
Yeah,
talk
they
to
rode
us.
up into
Figure
town.
out who they are.
They were just here,
I
probably over
heard
by
the
the church
syndicate
side of the road.
is basically police and anyone not or wearing their colors
Yeah.
anyways, so it's probably only syndicate wearing blue.
Right. Rufus, this is why we have law. You told me a while ago that you felt out of the loop on everything. It's your job to be in the middle of everything now. And I don't know is not an answer that I will accept as a superior officer.
What happened?
Oh, I got lawmen down at a pool gold panning in uniform with a badge on duty, across the way from Jack Rosewood, who's a syndicate member who was involved last night. And the answer I got was, we don't know what Jack Rosewood looks like.
So because I don't know every single person and face in the county, it's my fault.
Figure it
I
the
haven't
fuck
met-
out, Rufus.
I can't be in 6 parishes
think
at
the-
once.
I think the bigger problem here is officers panning on duty, but
That's part of the problem.
okay. I don't understand. We're supposed to be working as a team here to take this idiot in. I don't really think squabbling amongst each other is going to be the problem. Is going to help us fix this.
All right, we ride to the Bastille.
All right.
Be as pissed at me as he wants. Guns out. Guns out.
Maggie thinks she's faster than us all.
Oh yeah, everything's a race to her. I personally would rather keep my stamina in case I need it.
There's probably an old banjo player somewhere, but I'm not gonna make it.
Well, I mean, I think it's quite the opposite of a man joke. The man joke would be always using your stamina up to make sure you can flex. Mine is save it for when you actually need it. Calico's
Sorry,
gotten
that turco
darker.
can't keep up, though.
I haven't even turned it on, ma'am. This ain't a race.
Isn't it?
No, it ain't, because if you find somebody we need to chase down, I'd rather you have a horse full of stamina than a horse that you already beat. Ain't nobody need a washed up nag.
You know this boy can run all the way to Saint Denis without slowing down.
Alright, let's keep rolling. Oh, we're going to turn up the story, guys. That's what this is all about. This is a darker season anyway. Calico 2.0 is absolutely darker. And that's part of it. If I got to crank down on law to do law right, I will keep cranking down. I know he's riding behind me, stewing, pissed at me. But I ain't doing him, or the Force, or the people of Calico service if I let it ride. My blood's boiling between what happened last night, the arrest board, finding out that 2 officers were out panning. He told me a while ago he wanted to be smack dab in the middle of things instead of people riding out to handle.
Here's the question I have though. So we find Jack Sharp. Do we take him in alive, or does it not matter if it's us?
Oh, if we take him in alive, we don't get paid. We don't get paid.
I mean, we don't get paid either way, so.
You're not getting a paycheck?
No, I mean we're not gonna get a $5,000 bounty.
Oh, hell no.
So, does
Hell
it
no.
matter if he's alive or not?
No, we bring him in. We
Or-
bring him in dead or alive.
Okay.
Revive him in the cell if we have to.
I just wanted to be sure.
Like, guys, I can actually feel my real life blood pressure up a little bit right now. Like, I can feel my blood pressure up. But I'm fine. I'm alive. If you're gonna step in county as an officer of mine, you're gonna take it fucking serious. You're only as good as our peers around you, and I challenge everybody to be better every day. If you're not being a better our peer, then what are you doing? If you have a hollow story, if you don't have an arc, if you don't have a reason, then what are you doing? And I'm gonna ask you guys that as players of the game. Alright, we're in their grounds now, so stay frosty. Stay on top of it. Here's where the hair on the neck stands up. Alright, Ms. Glass, you ready for this?
Of course.
Here's where the hair on the back of your neck stands up. We have just declared war on the Syndicate, and we are riding into their home turf.
Is that what's supposed to happen?
What, that we're supposed to ride into their turf?
Oh, that my hair's supposed to stand up like I'm scared.
You know what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Sorry, Lucas.
I want to do a quick check here. I responded to a doctor call with Dr. Mercer that Jack Sharp was at in this field back here.
Oh,
okay. Maggie's got the wrong last name. Negative. You know I believe in you, right, son?
I don't know.
You can be as pissed at me as you want. The reason I push is because I know you got this. What's that?
You ever see that before?
What, your horse haul off like that?
Well, I got shot out of a cannon.
I never seen it.
That's wild.
Alright, let's continue on to Saint Denis then.
No.
So you came to us from before the Ranger service. Where were you stationed before?
New York area.
What the hell's wrong with you?
There's fucking gators.
Under the bridge?
No, ma'am. Do you see this gator?
I do see the gator, but I have had the same issue where people don't see it, and I do see it, so. But I came over when I was pretty young, and someone let me be a secretary for a while at a sheriff's office, like a police station. And then they had open tryouts, so I tried out, and it turns out I'm a pretty good shot, so.
Interesting.
Yeah,
You got a very unique accent.
Right, well, I'm from Ireland. My sister is supposed to be out here somewhere, but of course I can't find her, so.
I was gonna say, you sound
Just
like
me.
somebody else I know in county.
Oh, do you know Dorothy?
You mean the Badger?
The who?
They call her the Badger here.
The Badger? No.
She's
Just
tougher than a
Dorothy.
rattlesnake.
Well, it does sound like her. I mean, I haven't seen her in at least 8 years, so, you know, we're not close. I just figured I'd make my acquaintances, but I think she's moved on.
Meaner than shit. Hell of a left hook.
Well,
She
the
was
mean
running-
runs in the family, but
She
the
was
left hook,
running
I'm
with
afraid,
a.
doesn't.
She was running with an Irish gang out of county.
Yeah, I imagine
Called the
that's
Black Hand.
Garrett's. Yeah.
Yep, with
her and
Mr.,
Garrett were always thicker than thieves, girl.
That would be him. Oh my lord! Dragon Valley is
I
giving out
imagine
10
they got up
subs.
to some shenanigans and then probably got to bored and moved on.
Dragon Valley is giving out 10 subs to Officer Matt's BRG Neto Advanced Gamer Plays.
She was supposed to be in
Chris.
Sisika, but of course I looked for her there and
Bizarre.
she seemed to have made an escape on her own.
Oh lord. Saying which, your local joke, Cookie and Pack.
Oh, howdy.
How's it going, sir?
I think it's a medic.
And Skessy giving out 5 to Juicy,
Swear
K9,
not twice,
Dio,
alright.
Sarah, and Smelt It. All right, so we're gonna go start at the. Let's go start at the Bastille. What's that, ma'am? Why am I hearing thunderous riding? Anybody else hear that?
No.
There he goes. Whoever that is, there they go. Taking a right. Behind us, behind
Like
us.
this. Looks like a doctor.
God damn it. Illinois is a free state. Damn fog. Anything that way? You got anything over there?
I didn't see nothing.
Shit, I saw him tear off. I saw him tear off. Blonde hair, tan vest. Where did the Rangers go?
I'm not sure. I
Shit.
think they're probably back here somewhere.
Alright, let's roll. Do we just reconvene at the Bastille?
Yeah, probably.
All right. Did you find him, ma'am?
I shouted at you that that was a doctor, and you ran off like you were on fire.
No, that was not a doctor, ma'am. I guarantee you that was not a doctor, but now we've lost
Well, there's 2 in the Bastille right now. I just watched them walk in. Doesn't look like Sharp, but one I stopped on the street with blood all over it.
Where is Sullivan?
She was following me, but I'll watch for her.
We'll give her a minute, see if she has the same idea to reconvene here.
Evening, gentlemen and lady.
Hey, Mr.
What can I do
Benson.
for you? Not often we get graced by Marshall and that is Mr. Glass, right?
It is.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and 2 Rangers. I just want to make sure. I was having second guess. I hadn't heard your voice
You're
yet.
all right.
There's a third. We're just waiting on her to arrive.
I'll go look for her. Can I take war?
Yeah, go ahead, take war.
Everything all right? Y'all seem like you're a little tense.
Oh, there's a lot
And
going on.
I don't know if I've seen you dressed up in a while, Mr. Bolt.
It's been a while since I've been out of my ranch clothes.
Yeah, I know. You've got spiffy on us.
Oh, and official investigations, you know.
Hard pass on that.
You sure? You did
I'm
good with
sure.
you did good with Kip.
Yeah, but that took a lot of work. It took a couple sleepless nights. And I'm just
Damn,
not a
you are
fan
a
of
big
those. if I
man,
can help
Flynn.
Yeah.
Like I gotta look up at you.
it. They grown big, that's for sure.
Yeah, wherever you come from, man, that's like pioneer stock. That's that Amish blood in you.
Probably.
Damn Amish boys put up a barn in a day, Rufus.
Hell, they'll move a barn in a day.
Fuck yeah, they
Don't-
will.
Yeah. Who all you got inside there right now, Ross?
It's me, Flynn, Salvador, and Miss Joey is here today. I think everybody else has already left for the night out of county.
All right. Ain't the folks I'm looking for.
Which one's you looking for?
I'm looking for Sharp, and not the big one, the little one.
The the little one, the one that has that real famous.
Yeah, that one.
Fred ain't seen you today.
He's made my #1 list of I need his autograph, and I got a pair of bracelets for him.
Oh shit! I heard that some rough stuff happened down in Valentine.
Attempted murder of 6 officers.
Aye, aye, aye.
6. Holy hell.
Well, 4 and 2 civilians, but yeah.
Yeah. 6 cases of attempted murder. There's a $5,000 bounty on his head.
That's up
Hefty
there.
price there.
You think that's a lot? Tell me
Hey,
what it is
Maddie.
tomorrow, Vol.
I'm not telling anybody what it is tomorrow. Let's just say
Why not?
screws are
Maggie,
going to
I
get
have a
tighter and
question
tighter.
for you real quick.
Alright.
Yeah, that's up there, and if it's only gonna go up with time, that's gonna make it hard for a lot of people to resist that.
Well, there's more than just money at stake as far as what they're getting. It's more like what the government might be taking.
What do you mean?
If he isn't brought to justice within 72 hours, we will start locking down businesses of known syndicate or not known, but associates. Thank you, of the syndicate. Will be having their businesses locked down for search and seizure until further notice. Financial, forensics of their business.
Oh shit! Are y'all able to seize bank accounts too?
Yes.
Oh shit!
And if he isn't given to me by Wednesday night at 9 p.m., we will start seizing those businesses and those bank accounts until he is surrendered, or until a later time when we can clear known or suspected syndicate members.
How would you do that, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just curious about the process more so than anything.
What do you mean?
Like, so how would like a seizure work? Are you like, do you mean like the whole business will be like locked up with a key that only
Correct.
you have? Okay. I didn't know if you meant that or if it was like the facilities inside the business would just not work.
That's in essence how it will work. Is that they will not be able to do their job until the point we have deemed that they are not associated with the syndicate or with Jack Sharp.
Okay, I see. Does that mean like the what about the inventories and stuff like that?
The inventories will remain locked and sealed until they get their businesses back after this business is done.
Do they what about taxes and stuff like that? Does that like
It's only the 4th. I highly doubt people will let this go on that long.
I mean, I hope it doesn't either. I'm just kind of curious. Like, I'm interested in how you guys do the process. You know what I mean? Because if someone's not able to work and obviously they can't make the money for their taxes, that's a little. If they're not associated to, if they're found not associated, that's pretty steep on some guys that were in it. That was just curious.
If they're part of the syndicate, I don't believe it's steep at all. Because our reports have it wasn't just Sharp that was there. It was other known members of the syndicate that were involved, and we have names of folks that were involved in what happened.
But you're just after Sharp.
Right now.
We'll go have our next plan of action whenever you want to move on.
All right. Excuse me, gentlemen. Let me check with Ranger Sullivan here and see which route we're going to go.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So he was outside the gun store and I was talking to a medic. It sounds like most of the employees are in right now, but I'm pretty sure if we all bust through that front door, they're going to go out the back. Because I assume there's a back door, so I was thinking 2 of us could just stand in the back alley and 2 could go in the front.
All right. How do you want to do this?
I don't care. Whatever you think is best. I mean, they don't know me. I could just walk in and probably get some information, but I don't really feel comfortable arresting someone because I don't know.
They know the other
even...
3 of us, so.
Yeah, shite. I don't know. It's probably best just to go in guns blazing. They already know there's a bounty out for their friend, right?
We're not going in guns blazing.
Well, not actually, sorry. Not like that. That's not what I mean. I just meant, there's no hiding that we're looking for him. So.
All right, Rufus, do you want to start at the back door, and once we know people aren't leaving out, come in through it?
Of what, the saloon here?
The gunsmith.
Yeah, I was just telling Volk that it seems all the employees are in, which I believe is the Porters, a Rosewood, and some other name, Holmes.
H.H. Holmes, yeah.
Yeah, I chatted with Holmes for a bit. He thought it was someone else, so I didn't get much information. But, anyways.
All right, yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens.
All right.
So you know how to get to the back door, right, Rufus?
Yep. So
It's that little side alley.
What am I doing at the back door?
You go by that back
we're
door
just
and.
guarding it.
Yep.
Do you mind if I go with you, Rufus?
Sure.
All right.
We don't have anything, in the government to take its formally licenses, but
Okay.
they do have to notify law that they are pursuing it. And then, of course, they got to follow all the county laws. It seems as though I'm being someone else.
Yes, ma'am. If you want to hop on my horse, we have a plan of action.
Yeah, that's
I know.
fine.
I heard
just
it
wanted to
before you.
check that. Thank you.
All right,
No
Mr.
problem.
Benson.
Have a good night.
Mr. Sharp.
Yep.
Medic, have a wonderful day.
Y'all too.
Doctor?
Y'all be
Too.
safe.
I heard. I talked with Iris beforehand.
Yeah. Can't wait, Ark.
I'm concerned about this one in the vet.
Me too. But he's a doctor, apparently.
He's a doctor with a blue tie on.
He ain't going our way.
Two behind. You taking the other two going back?
Yeah, they're going to the back door.
Apparently it's not.
I guess not.
Mr. Porter.
How's it going?
I'm here to pick up my order. I'll take one Jack Sharp to go.
I actually haven't seen him all day, to be honest with you.
Oh, he's laying low?
Possibly. He had an order for a bolt action he's never came around and got yet.
Who has goofy head syndrome?
Assuming this is over the situation he pulled in Valentine.
Oh, one and the same, sir.
Yeah, I heard about it.
You know anything about it?
All I know was Jack and a couple other boys went up there, and as far as I know there was involving a hickey at some point. And I don't know what happened at the second situation. Do you believe, I guess there was something to do with law trying to arrest him, a lasso or something. That's about all I got out of it.
Right.
Why don't we step in out of the rain if
Yeah,
y'all don't mind? I don't need to.
Let me put
intrude
this
upon
cigarette
you.
out. Oh, that's fine then. Oh, 100%, that's fine.
You got government issue rifles just laying on the floor here.
People have a habit of throwing their fucking garbage on the ground.
Jesus Christ. Well, I wish I could say I'm here to pick up my my stuff, but I A, don't have my money on me, and B, I'm here on official business.
I understand.
We are looking for him, and there is a $5,000 bounty for him.
Yeah, as soon as I hit the notice board, someone came and told me about it.
Oh, I'm sure nothing goes without you hearing it.
Outside.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm aware that there's a $5,000 bounty. I'm sure some law and bounty hunters come around looking for him.
Right, and that's why we're here just having a chat with you, Matt, because I know nothing doesn't move in St. Denis without you saying it moves.
I will tell you this, I haven't seen him in town all day. Doesn't mean he won't be around later, though.
You know I like you, right?
I feel like we have a mutual understanding.
We do. But I hate to tell you this might get ugly.
I kind of expected that. There was, 7 lawmen, a bunch of, I want to say vigilantes, that's the wrong term. Concerned town folk that got involved in that situation.
Right.
We called them vigilantes too. One of them did.
And let's
get
just
some time
say
for trying to
I want to
pick
bring
out
him in
personal
safe and sound and make him face charges, and I don't want any more blood in the street on either side than there has to be.
That's, I mean, all I can offer is I can approach him and talk to him. Now, $5,000 is a lot of money, so I got a couple questions about that.
Right.
Now, say the $5,000. Now, it's what, they bring him in alive and they get paid for it?
That's
or
right.
what?
You bring him in
Do you
alive,
have-
you get $5,000.
Okay.
I go up to the ranger safe, I pull out $5,000, or any of the rangers do. We call it a day.
Okay. All right.
Jack Sharp faces, how many months was he going away for, ma'am?
More than I got on my hands and
540,
feet.
I think, 545, something like that.
It's gonna be It's attempted murder on multiple police.
6 counts.
Yeah, well, that time does add up. You're for sure on that one. Like
Not
the
to
only
mention
person
that
that's
is
done
a,
that many was Chicago.
Right, and that's also $1,000 a head for each attempted murder. As far as fines go.
I mean, that's fair.
Right. And like I said, at the end of the day, I don't want to put anybody's businesses in jeopardy. I don't want to put anybody's health in jeopardy. I want them brought in safe and sound. That's what I'm here for.
I mean, I understand that. I will let him know that he's got a bounty on him, and it may affect other things down the road, possibly.
Let me talk to you for a minute. Come here. You think your boss is just going to let you turn him in like that, though, Matt?
Where's your vote? I don't want to be that guy. What makes you think Sharp's my boss?
Because I know who Sharp is, and I know who you are, Matt.
He's not my boss.
I was. I was playing her
So either something changed in the tornado then, or...
No, there's always been two sides to every coin.
Got time on the horse smelts in the black, you know. I got all the time.
All that being said, I mean, the man does his own actions, you know.
I understand he does, but the organization, you know, is still responsible for it.
Yeah, I understand that.
And like I said, I don't want to shut nobody's business down, and I don't want to get anybody involved that ain't got to be involved.
I mean,
you're right.
If you got to shut down a business, I understand. I do know my logbooks all 100% clean. All my money come through is legal, so
that's fine. I just want to bring him in safe and sound. I don't want to have any excess bloodshed. I don't need a war between the officers and the syndicate in Saint Denis, and I don't need a war between syndicate and anybody else over this. I don't need bounty hunters getting killed. I don't need innocents getting killed. If I had my way, Jack would come in, face his crime, and it'd be done with. Serve his months, pay off his fine, and call it a day. We both know it ain't that easy.
No, it's not. Like I said, all I can do is I can approach him, let him know, hey, this is an issue. This causes some issues with within the organization.
Most of the time.
I thought you were calling me a goofy head, Daniel.
If it comes to the point where it affects the organization, I mean, there will be consequences on that side also.
Right, I understand, but I also don't want anybody to think that we're out to get anybody else. We're just looking for Jack right now.
Right.
My home's just outside Blackwater, so it's definitely a little more lush than
Turn him away. Turn him in. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I mean, I will speak to him. That's all I can do.
Well, I would usher him to.
Who the hell's coming through a door?
It's one of mine. Making sure that nobody was running out the back door. That's all.
Where are they gonna go? The alley exit's right next to the front door.
Hey, there's other ways out of there.
I mean, if you want to do some roof hopping, but man, these shoes ain't made for that.
Not yours. It wasn't you. I'm trying to get.
Oh.
You know that, Matt. It ain't you I'm looking for.
Oh, you're looking for Sharp. I'm aware, but I mean, the Matt doesn't frequent here. He kind of likes to mosey.
Oh, I see Sharp in here all the time.
He only comes when he wants something.
Just like I tell you, who else I see in here is Slim Jim or little Jimmy Carter or Carpenter. I also see Mr. Holmes in here regularly. I see Jack Rosewood in here regularly. I see Elsie Hernandez, who is, Jack's main squeeze. Well, I don't see her in here, but she's a squeeze. I mean,
I get what you're saying. I'm gonna tell you. Holmes is a carpenter, and little Jimmy's my blacksmith. I use every blacksmith in county and every carpenter I can get my hands on.
Right.
But I mean, Rosewood. I mean, he does work for me. I mean, I haven't seen him in a little while though. I do believe that he apparently may be involved in that situation because he's not a fuck around. So I'm assuming he's in hiding.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, we can either do this the clean way, where there's no blood, we do it like gentlemen, or we do it the shitty way, where who's that just went through the back door? Who's that with the gray beard and the eye patch ears?
I don't know.
One of yours, ain't it?
Could be. I don't know. Why might be in the back alleyway though.
You gotta understand, my boys feel mighty jumpy right now after.
Oh, I understand that. That's fine.
Them having attempts made on their life,
that
and then
fair.
getting a letter from one of your boys telling me about, two of mine were out gold panning next to him.
I'm not really familiar with the letters, so you have to bear with me
I
on that
received
one.
a telegram from Jack Rosewood that two of my officers were out gold panning today, not 20 feet from him, and he's not afraid, is what he said at the law, basically.
That'd be a man with an ego, is what that would be.
That sounds like a man who I need to pick up after I pick up Sharp.
I mean,
or before.
What you want to do, that's fine. Like I said, though, I will notify Sharp to Telegram, let him know maybe he should possibly look into turn himself in. But I mean, we're talking about Jack here.
Right. We're also talking about Rosewood, who was involved. So
I feel like Jack's the main fish here, not Rosewood. Like Rosewood's just an appetizer for the law at this point.
right, but I will turn any screw I have to in order to get Sharp.
Oh, that's fair. I understand that. I mean, I'd do the same if one of my boys got hurt.
You and I understand each other then. This is nothing personal. This is business.
Oh, I understand. This is business. I mean,
His business is money, and my business is keeping people safe.
That's fair. Let's be honest. We both knew this was coming at some point in life.
And you know this changes the entire path going forward in Calico, right?
I unfortunately believe that too.
The events of what occurred last night changes how law will have to deal with suspected gangsters going forward.
I mean,
no
sometimes
more,
you gotta-
no more kind, gentle. Let's have a chat. Things are going to get a little rougher from the law side, and I hate to say that because
I mean, if the other side's treating the law that way, I expect the law to do the same thing. Honestly.
I mean, I know you and I
Man.
can always, see eye to eye, even if we don't agree on the topic.
Right, but we're only 2 men in a pot. Jack, on the other hand, he could be a wild one.
We got Holmes coming out around the front.
10-4.
Hmm?
I said 10-4. Means good. Got him. So Mr. Holmes was here. Was that who it was in the back?
Yes, sir.
See, because the longer this goes on, though, Matt, the longer certain businesses connected to Mr. Sharp stand to.
I mean, I understand what you're getting at. You think anything you possibly has a connection to the Senate, you're going to shut down. I get that, and that's fine. I mean,
temporarily freeze
do.
businesses and personal bank accounts until we can get it all taken care of.
That's fine. I mean, I got nothing to hide. I got nothing in the storage that ain't supposed to be there. I got nothing in the register that ain't supposed to be there. I run a clean business, always have. So, I mean, not too concerned with it. A business gets shut down for an evaluation, you got to do what you got to do. But
That's
like I
fair.
said, I can't force the man to turn in himself. if he
$5
doesn't
grand though,
want to
that's a
be.
lot of money. What do you think, Rufus? What would you do with an extra $5 grand?
Buy a house.
Buy a house?
I don't think you can buy a house for $5 grand there, Rufus. I don't want to burst your
yeah,
bubble.
yeah, you can. You can.
Any?
No,
Yeah.
he said an extra 5,000.
Yeah, with an extra $5 grand.
Oh, okay. So you're loaded then.
That could be 5,000 slots for your inventory for your shop here, Matt.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But sometimes
Just think,
loyalty can't be bought.
Mr. Sharp spends a couple of years in jail. You get extra inventory.
Well, I like you, but I'm not that kind of guy. My loyalty can't be bought.
Well,
Jack's been good to me. I have no reason to turn against him. But like I said, as a friendly favor, I can nudge him in the way. Maybe he'll turn himself in, take the fine, serve his time. Maybe he ain't gonna come out, our new man. I'm gonna be honest with you. He'll still come out the same old Jack, and we'll be here again, months later. But
right,
years
I
later,
understand
whatever.
that.
But like I said, I can just do the nudge. That's all I can do. I'm not
Well,
Frank. You gotta remember that.
I know you're not Frank. Oh, where is good old Frank?
He should be in county soon. He had to do some cross country.
That's understandable. How about you, sir? What would you do with $5 grand?
Honestly, not too sure yet.
If you had $5 grand extra, let me ask you, boys. If you had 10 grand extra in your pocket, what would you do with it? It's a lot of money, Rufus.
It's a lot of cigarettes.
A lot of
It's a lot of cigarettes.
A lot of crab legs.
Those damn crab legs.
It's a lot of gambling and a lot of whores on that casino boat.
I tried my hand at gambling. Let's just say I wasted a lot of money, and I've learned from my mistakes.
My fucking luck ran out years ago, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, I would agree.
Oh, I never said who is scared of me. I don't know. I don't want anybody to be scared of me, Dragon.
Let me ask you something, Porter.
Sure.
You said he's been good to you so far. How long do you think that's going to keep up?
Well, not too sure, to be honest. He's always been a man of his word, so I mean, we've always been
Yeah, but
very
isn't
blunt
he
with each other.
highly unstable?
To some people, I mean, we see it eye to eye. So I mean, we have discussions. I mean, sometimes we don't see right away, but we eventually solve it. But I mean, like I said, he's never done me wrong, so I have no reason to betray the man.
Well, I don't know too many people who probably would turn on the head of the syndicate.
It's fair.
And I do have it on good authority that he is the head of the syndicate.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
So you're not even going to argue that. All right.
Nah, no reason to argue that.
As far as I'm concerned, that might as well be canon at this point.
I mean, every organization needs a face, right?
Yeah, and they also need a logo with a horse's ass on it, and that's what I guess they got Jack for. So my question is, should Jack go away to prison? Who's taking it, Matt?
I mean, I have this really itching feeling that the syndicate will run just fine without Jack until his return.
Sounds like you know the inner workings of the syndicate quite well.
No, I'm just a businessman that happens to sell guns to them. It's like I sell guns to the cartel.
You ain't never been to none of the
Mercer.
meetings up in Rosewood's old saloon before the tornado?
I never knew of a such thing before, unfortunately.
Oh, see,
not.
that's funny, because I've seen you coming out of that with a whole bunch of high-powered syndicate members.
Oh, no way. That was my twin brother.
No,
Declan.
you see, I sit outside and I sit on the benches, and I blend in quite well as a homeless man, believe it or not.
I mean,
That sounds kind of creepy.
those meetings were never.
How's that creepy though? It's called doing your evidence. It's called keeping an eye on people.
But why choose a homeless man?
Why choose a-
You could have
yeah,
went.
of
You
all
could have went
things.
with some like fancy like mayor. Like who knows?
Yeah, but I don't want
When you
anybody
go
to walk up and
homeless-
talk to
Why
me.
are you mocking the homeless?
Yeah,
They-
it's
they
like
struggle
that's
enough.
yeah. That's honestly.
Man, nobody cares about the homeless. Come on.
Thank you,
We're trying
man.
to-
Well,
Let's
wow,
be real here.
wow,
Thank you, man.
Jesus.
We all started from the bottom. Okay.
What do you mean? Half
Thank
the
you,
homeless
Matt.
people out there are opium addicts. Let's be real.
I could have been laying down with a blanket over me, quivering for all y'all know, while I lay there and watch y'all come out that meeting room with all the high-powered syndicate people.
Did I throw you $20?
No, you didn't.
Dang,
You didn't even
weren't that
notice me.
convincing. You're not that convincing. Then. Damn. I usually give the pity 20.
Jimmy, how is all in your business?
You're doing all right.
Is that new water pump working out for you?
Oh my god, I love you for that.
You gotta you gotta go pay the realtors now.
I know. I was gonna get with you and ask you how much it was supposed to be because I noticed nothing
Yeah,
came
you
off my ledger. So.
yeah, you and I talked. It was 150. You need to pay the realtor on that one, but I would hate to see
Who is the
metaphorically that dry up on you.
Who's the realtor? I don't actually know who that is.
Tamsin, what's your wife's her cousin's name?
Hollows.
Tamsin Hollows.
Tamsin. Alright, I'll send her a telegram.
Yeah. Yeah, I would hate to see that water pump and that blacksmith dry up.
I mean, technically, the blacksmith runs on fire. It doesn't really dry up. Just saying, fire doesn't dry.
You're
up.
not quite the smartest one, are you, Jimmy?
Oh, I 100% get what you're saying.
Good thing you
but
pound on
I'm
metal
just-
all day, son.
Hey, that metal is what runs the guns that you guys use in your backs.
Oh, well, I'm just using government guns
Remember
right
that.
now.
Remember that. Every nice little gun you guys purchase comes from that.
Oh, if
metal
I had to,
pound.
I'd buy from the gentleman in Valentine if I had to, if that's what it meant. That I'm not supporting,
Guess who I sell to as well?
Oh, so does Silas, though.
I sell to every gunsmith.
Does Silas sell to you, Matt?
Every blacksmith sells to me.
Oh, that's such a... You hear that, Rufus? That's such a shame.
I mean,
damn.
I'll be fine. Maybe I should go to Guam, make some, some martinis
Guarma,
on
you
the
mean?
beach. Yeah, Guarma, whatever it's called.
It's called
Sit on the
Guarma
beach.
here.
I'll sit on the beach, drink some cocktails. Maybe I'll get a perm, a couple dreadlocks. Come back.
I might be willing to unlock that that unlimited inventory storage for somebody who could hand me over Jack Sharp. Just saying. Or $5,000 could buy you an awful lot of slots for your inventory, Jimmy.
You smell that?
What do you smell?
I smell some cop trying to bribe.
No, it's a valid offer.
That's legal, I think. Jimmy.
That ain't illegal, son.
Yeah, that's legal.
So-
Jimmy.
totally illegal.
Jimmy,
How can a
Jimmy,
cop? Wait, Jimmy.
I
how-
mean, it's totally
cops
legal,
don't.
but I already
cops-
paid for most of that
Cops
shit.
don't
It's still
bribe
not
people,
there.
you dipshit. Dipshit. People bribe cops.
Yeah, Jimmy. God.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Like I said, it's a good thing you pound on metal all day, boy. It's glad the metal don't pound
I stab
back.
gators and I pound metal. It's all right.
Ew, you pound gators?
I said stab gators.
Oh.
And I pound metal.
Does he share Jack's affinity for animal loving?
Possibly, I suppose.
Wait, Jack loves animals?
Yeah, Jack loves
Apparently.
animals.
Is that why he only has? Is that what most of his maidens are? Is like fucking stray cats and shit?
Oh my fuck.
Here we go with his.
Oh, do we need to pick him up on animal abuse too?
That makes
Ba
sense.
means no, Mr. Sharp. Ba means no.
Oh damn.
Who the fuck is this behind me?
Oh, this
That's
little guy.
Olive.
Miss out.
No.
Oh, Olive. Olive's been here for the last 10 minutes or so, writing everything
Yeah,
down.
she's been here this entire
This
time.
this Slim Jim looking fella.
You are Slim Jim Carpenter.
Oh, I'm fat. God damn it.
You're not fat. Look at you.
You are in shape.
Just
Thank
saying,
you.
That other night, I ate a whole pizza. I'm just gonna let you know.
Yeah, but in county, you ain't fat, son.
Oh.
And Olive thinks she's like she's a ghost or something that we don't see her there.
Hmm.
I heard about you, Olive.
Oh.
I know what you're up
Good.
to too.
You do.
I don't think you
As
can
of
bring
right-
him back.
Well,
Town likes to talk.
they really do.
But yeah, so
You're
5
not wrong.
grand, 10 grand, buys a lot of good stuff, boys. Those are some pretty blue wraps you got on your rifles.
No,
5 grand would be some good equipment. Maybe I could bring him back.
Maybe I
How
might
much you
call
know
him.
about mythology there, Volk?
Oh, which part?
You know what
Talking
a
about
Hydra
Prometheus,
is?
we talking about
Yeah,
Narcissus, we talking about which
We'll go with Greek. Do you know what a Hydra is?
I do.
What happens when you cut a head off?
Another one grows back.
Exactly.
Technically, 2 grows back.
But here's the thing. If you can take all 3 at once, none grow back.
Actually,
That's fair.
6 will grow back.
Hydras have multiple heads, Jimmy. Yeah, it's sometimes 3, 6, and 9.
According
It's not
to
hard.
according to the lore, if you take all heads at once, none grow back.
That is true.
It's interesting that you follow Greek mythology. We'll have to sit down and talk about that one day.
I mean, we could. I mean, I feel like with the cultists and county, the weird blood sacrifices in the Saint Denis graveyard, and the weird thing up north in the statue cave.
Oh, up in by Wapiti, yeah.
I feel like we got some little more religious matters to attend to before we have that conversation.
All right, well, don't let me keep you boys from doing any more business, but just remember, 5, 10, 15 grand buys a lot of shit.
That is-
Have
Does
a
it
nice-
buy my fixed storage?
Mr. Mercer, can I take your picture?
My picture?
Yeah, I got a camera here. Don't mind.
Does it buy my storage being fixed?
They're gonna put it on the wall, Mercer. They're gonna throw darts at it because you're enemy number 2 behind me.
I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't do such things.
Not
We
that
wouldn't. We wouldn't want to
vindictive,
ruin the perfectly good walls.
I like Mercer. Mercer's a good guy.
Oh,
I mean,
Jimmy, just wait for
Miss
Wednesday,
Oliver?
bud.
What's
Oh,
that
look,
supposed to mean?
another blue coat shows up.
Who's blue coat?
Who's a blue coat?
Oh, Arthur?
do you
Arthur.
No, Arthur's just a minor.
Arthur's literally a minor.
Yeah, he's just a minor.
I literally pay him $1.20, $1.25 in iron ore.
Wait,
Arthur, shut up on that line right now. We all know.
God damn it, Arthur.
Oh, ha! You fucking idiot! I hate you.
That's funny.
Yeah, I
All right.
literally pay him to mine my horse.
Well, Mr. Porter, I'm sure we'll be seeing a bunch of each other.
I'm sure we will. Hopefully
You
this
know
Jack
how it
Dan
is.
gets its
Hey, did you
situation gets
actually-
fixed. We'll
Did you
see.
finish my fucking order, you dipshit?
You see Rosewood or you see Sharp.
Saw
Nudge
Rosewood
him.
earlier. He kind of disappeared though. So
I'll tell you
sure
what,
you'll
if
find
you
him.
see dipshit numero uno that I'm looking for, you tell him to send me a telegram and we'll talk.
I'll do that, but I have a feeling after the situation of Valentine, I don't think he's gonna have any type of alley
Jesus
talk
Christ,
with a
Wes.
lawman again.
Well, I'm saying telegram.
Yeah, but
Hell, I'll even meet him I'll meet him in Thieves Landing if he wants to talk, just he and I.
all right, I'll extend that. I will let him know you want to talk to him.
And
I'll
you can
share
also
it.
tell him that if he's too chicken to come to Thieves Landing, I understand, but Reggie isn't, so maybe he's not the outlaw that Reggie is.
Oh, I like that one. I'll
Have a
call him
wonderful
out.
day.
That's gonna sting real good. I like that. Run that.
Yeah, Reggie will meet me in Thieves Landing to have a man-to-man chat.
I'll run it.
And
I'll
Reggie's
tell him.
never been arrested at Thieves Landing. If I come out there and I say there will be no cuffs put on you, why is my horse behind the goddamn building?
Yeah.
Why do I see my horse, Rufus? Why is my horse's head poking out?
Oh, unattended horses will be confiscated?
Does anybody see this goddamn horse? God, you're a stupid motherfucker. Why are you so stupid? Go on, get out of here. Everybody told me to buy a Turco. Turcos are the most ridiculous, stupid horses in the world.
Hypothetically,
They'll run out a snake or a cougar though. They're pretty good.
somebody steals your wagon, so you shoot their horse that they left behind. Is that animal abuse?
Yeah.
Yeah. You shot an animal.
Why'd you
They
shoot
stole
the
your
animal?
wagon. I
Well,
didn't say I did. I'm
then
saying
you steal their
hypothetically.
horse.
This isn't an eye for an eye, County. That's not how this works.
I'm saying hypothetically. I didn't do shit.
All right, Matt. We'll be talking soon, bud.
All right, I'll see you around.
Take it easy, boys.
Bye, Mo. I know you got the ends with the realtor.
Me?
Well,
Yeah,
that
you.
wasn't your horse. Why are you slapping someone else's horse?
I didn't slap anybody's horse. I told her to go
Yours
on and
over
get
here
out.
down the street.
I don't know.
They're always
Ma.
in the ground. Oh, these
You
are my
ain't even
last
know
one.
your own horse.
Yeah, morons.
I feel like I'm blocking traffic.
Nah, you're fine.
I'm
It's
trying
the
to figure out what the hell's going on out here.
Well, you know, that's kind of like what I like to call natural selection.
Do we want to regroup at the telegram station? Because I just got a message from Daryl Dimes.
All right.
God damn it, I can't get on my
Okay,
horse.
Mr. Holmes, it was great to meet you.
It was
Mr.
great to
Holmes.
meet you, and y'all be safe out there.
Hey, Mr. Holmes, that construction request for lighting inside of your business should be coming up
this
with
guy
the
right
next
with you.
storm.
Okay, that's outstanding.
Oh, shit. I
All
guess
right,
it's
sir.
not.
You have a wonderful day.
You too.
Have I done the cable company cheer yet? No.
You walked over and said, yes, it is, but I was actually referring
Oh,
to the
I'm
other.
very sorry.
My bad.
All right.
Okay, I'll
We're
just
gonna
remind
we're
I
gonna
can't-
meet at the telegram station.
Alright.
Y'all been up.
I called my cable provider.
Yeah, Arthur, go to fucking work.
I wanted the conspiracy theory channel. The nice representative on the phone said there was no such thing. I told her that's what they want.
I'm in danger.
Miss Glass already right out?
Shite, she might have.
All right, I'll meet y'all at the telegram office.
Yeah, you might want to make sure.
Oh my god, no.
shut up.
No.
Alright, check it out.
No.
Hi.
I mentioned to a few people about our native
Here?
friend, Waka, Wind Talker, whatever, right? The county upped.
Volk, I challenge you.
I tried that. It didn't work.
Oh.
To what, Jimmy?
I challenge you.
Yeah.
What are we
To a-
challenging?
To a jig off.
I was looking for Miss Glass, but I apparently found a hole of stupid. Nice day.
Yeah, I win.
Wes, thank you for the 100 biddies, bud. I don't know why my thing didn't read it off. Let's see. Let's see if we can't fix this. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Why you not work? Let's see. See if we can't repeat this event. Guys, my events aren't working right. Admin help needed. Commands. Actions. Timers. Command history. Let's see. Let's try it again. Because I like to let them play.
Cheer 100. I called my cable provider and said I wanted the conspiracy theory channel. The nice representative on the phone said there was no such thing. I told her, that's what they want you to think.
Wes, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude.
I just got a message from Brian Porter, Arthur Porter.
All right, I got one from Dimes. What did
Probably
yours
said
say?
The same thing. Mine said there's a camp claimed by the syndicate up near Brandy, Colorado.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Are you fucking kidding me again?
Maybe if you didn't call your horse stupid. Here, I think I got some in my bag.
This horse
Unless you
keeps
want me
kicking
to-
me.
That got
Well,
both of us. That's almost impressive.
I'm quite impressed.
Oh, what the fuck?
He, you know how he was saying his horse was stupid? Well, His horse finally got him back.
Oh shite!
Do you want me to try for this? I think I might have.
Get me up with some adenosine. You got any in your bag?
All right. I don't know about that, but I'll see what I have. I have some, just honestly, a bag of random shit.
Just pick one and try it, Miss Glass.
That doesn't seem like a wise choice.
I just pick one. I don't care. Surprise me.
I'm gonna step out real quick and take care of that government business. I'll be back.
All right. Just use the big goddamn needle.
Are you sure?
Just use the big needle.
Oh, where'd that horse go?
Here goes.
You used your ow! You used your damn
rifle.
rifle.
A gun in the leg. They just needed a gun to the leg. I've been there before. We all been there.
Wait, for y'all and showing him my
Christ, that
rifle?
hurt. Barry Lover, thank you for the follow.
Jammed it
Welcome
right
in.
into his leg.
All right, so there's a camp you said.
Sometimes he deserves it. I also wanted. Well, he does own a store near here, literally right around the corner up the street.
All right, let's check it. But let me check my telegram. Oh boy. All right, let's see. Brandywine drop just north of Annisburg. Well, spelled Annisburg wrong, but that's all right. Thank you for the follow. All right, so north of Brandywine.
Up north at Brandywine. I'll go double check what I.
All right,
what
I'll
did
sit
you
up.
say?
Damn it. No, we should all ride together.
Wait, because this one ain't your horse either. Apparently.
Apparently, I got a pretty popular horse.
I guess not.
What can I say? War is everywhere.
War never changes.
War
It just
never.
says near. Hit and run.
Let me just say that wasn't my horse.
It was not.
It just says near Brandywine drop.
Do we want to ride up there?
Do you want to check his store while we're here and then go up to Brandywine?
Yeah, where's the store at?
Follow.
All right, let's roll. All right, guys. What we waiting on, Glass?
Me to look at my map. This is a big ass city.
The horse shenanigans are always a big deal. You don't own the market. This is the
I'm the
market.
one who did this damn license. I think I know where his damn store is.
All
Are
right,
you
well,
just
then
gonna
lead
follow me?
away.
You gonna quick yap?
Lead away. Yes, Volk is the guy who rides through the market.
Should we ride our horse? Those are better. Stay away from Volk's horse, though.
I got the nasty one.
It's out for blood.
What?
Oh, this shithole shop? This weird little...
And
Oh, this thing?
and he made the mistake of alerting me to the secret basement.
Ooh.
Oh, you mean the basement down here?
Not that way.
Oh, no, it's behind the bookshelf over here.
What?
Should we go in?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Wow.
Mr. Show.
This seems like a fun place.
For
I
some
really
people.
like the chains on the wall.
That's a real nice character.
Yeah, it
Well,
reminds me of home.
Give me a second. Let me see if I got any paper in
You
my
are
bag.
right, Ranger Sullivan.
No, I'm not. Thanks for asking. What the fuck is this place? Is this where Jack hangs out?
I don't know. It smells like an old fart down here, though.
Yeah.
It does make sense that he would have sort of like a dungeon. I really hope this isn't where all of the things he's rumored to be into happen.
Yeah, me as well. I don't really have anything clever to say. I wanted to have something to say, but I
Unless
don't
he's
have
into
anything.
golden showers.
Ugh, disgusting.
It stinks down here.
Oh, very suddenly I would like to get the hell out of this basement.
You know, we don't have a glamorous job, but at least we're paid well.
Just don't breathe in through your mouth.
I order the Rangers. Okay.
Bo, can we get out of here? Rufus pointed out the floor's real sticky and I don't like it anymore.
Oh, now you don't like it. You didn't like it when you walked down the stairs and saw the chains.
That was before the sticky floor. That vibe has changed.
The
This
vibe
context-
has changed.
I believe the vibes are off.
That's mighty threatening to you.
Yeah. If I was named... Oh.
Rufus, why?
It's whatever's on the floor in there, I'm telling you.
We're gonna get him, guys. We are gonna
Alright,
get him.
hold on. Let's catch Ranger Sullivan up before we all ride off into the sunset here.
Yeah, sorry, what did I miss?
So there's a camp. Vote, where'd you say the camp was? We're gonna go check.
Brandywine drop.
message just out like
Brandywine drop.
Oh boy, that's quite a ride.
Near where? Sorry. What did I tell you?
Brandywine drop. It's
Oh,
a big
Brandywine.
waterfall.
Yeah, that's far. Okay.
It's actually not that far from here.
I mean, it's smart. Honestly,
We're at
we're
a good
never gonna
spot to
find
get
him
the,
in Saint Denis. Like, there's so many hidey holes here that you can just duck into. We'd have to have St. Michael on our side to ever find him here.
That we would.
What do you mean, oof, Daniel? Going into his business and leaving a sign in the basement that says, "Turn yourself in. We can get to you anywhere." Oh, I'm pulling no punches at this point.
She just running. She don't need no horse.
I think her horse is lost. Let's go out to the main
Here, right here.
intersection.
There it comes.
Ranger Claus sees you when he's sleeping. Well, the government has a ledger of who owns every business. And it's not far-fetched to realize that we as government would have that list. Right, and you can see the scratch marks on the floor. So maybe we should have played it differently, that there's scratch marks. What's over here? Trust me, if there's anybody who's not going to break IC, Down with the man. Government's so small you can strangle it. How do you expect to get your hands on a code red if you say down with the government? No, we have to discover. We don't have stills. We don't have a list of stills. Tyrant, that is completely held by real estate. We have no list of stills. That is done specifically by...
Shite, Rufus, are you alright?
That is done specifically by real estate when rangers are not around. Now, typically when purchases are done of property, rangers are there for it. But if you remember in 1.0 when you set up your still, I was actually there for it, and you and Tex went for a ride, and I was not involved. And he told me that he had tax and business expansion to handle with you. And I was left out of it. Yeah, no, we don't know where that is, but as far as all properties go, there is a government ledger of who owns what shop. That is public knowledge. Anybody can see that. And those scratches on the floor, yeah, maybe Maggie should have played it that way. But if he showed it to Maggie while Maggie was setting up the house, then that's in character. Oh, it's a busy night for admins. Oh, stop being a pansy. Any still we've stumbled upon, we've found organically. Right, we don't. We play that very, like, the law officers don't even know what a still door looks like. I do because we had the armadillo thing happen a while ago where they played it stupid and Boogie flat out said that there was a lock on the bathroom door. And that's what opened up stills to us. Now, I don't know how we're going to handle it in 2.0 if Volk retains that memory or not, but organically in character, we did find stills. So, I'm not sure. But we don't know where stills are. The only person who can see stills on the map are the realtors. And we can't bribe or, you know, talk the realtors into it or anything like that.
You notice something?
What's that?
As soon as we left our office, the contraband sales stopped.
Right. Did we lose, Did we lose Sullivan?
I don't know if Sullivan went with Maggie or not.
Greenhorn! I'll double back. Yeah, realtors are the only one, and realtors don't tell us. And that's all to keep your guys' anonymity of your stills. Greenhorn! I'm gonna write her a telegram real quick. Who is this Fiji person? Oh, right. Sullivan. What's her name? Hey, hey, you're right there. What's her first name? I didn't pick it up.
Oh, that's a good question. Hold on.
Sullivan. It's not Maggie. Not Agnes. The hell's her first name? Oh wait, I got it. It's in my box.
Oh, there you go.
Her first name's Iris.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I got it.
Heard that. Apologies, I slipped my mind. Goddamn horse scared me. I thought that was someone walking above us.
Currently at the Hulk. Yeah. I knew her name and I had it in my messages. What the hell are you shooting?
Whoa. My apologies. My attention was elsewhere, and I was trying to get my attention back in here.
We're gonna wait here for her.
All right.
It's okay. What do you mean? Yep, no more pigeons. Everything is Telegram. Everything is Telegram stations now. God, why is it always goddamn foggy in this county? Alright. So we're waiting for... I can't see. I was going to turn my lights on and turn the camera back on, but I can't see right now.
What the hell is that noise?
Yeah, I like toysies.
You don't need to read your messages. I just sent you one saying to link up here because we lost you.
Oh shit, yeah, I had paused to wait for Maggie, and then I got attacked by a cougar. So I tried to find you in Ansburg, and then you weren't there, so I tried here. Yeah,
All right,
amazing.
well then let's keep riding.
Okay. The cougar, I did, barely. My horse kicked me off, and then my gun jammed.
Oh shit.
No.
Yeah. But
I have
alright.
RGB
I have a
gamer lights,
cougar
I just
skin
don't
to
use
show
them.
for it.
The thing is, these lights are bright enough for me. Because if I turn these off...
Yeah, I suppose it.
If I turn
I've
these
never
off, then I
cooked
start
in
to sparkle
my life, really,
with my green
but,
screen.
yeah.
So. And it's hard at night. Like, this is a really nice 4K display. It wasn't even expensive, but it's a really nice 4K, but it's a little dark
I'd say
sometimes.
something about Dr. Cat's cooking, but no, that last time I did, I nearly died.
That woman will
should
poison
never.
you.
Oh, yeah, she would.
I mean, she is a
She's real
witch.
sweet, but yeah, gotta bite
I
to
have
it.
to be careful.
She put a hex back. She put one of them Horcruxes in your pillow.
A whore?
Is it
A whore
is
what?
it pea soup or is it a
Horcrux.
is it an elixir?
That's what we have in America for curses. Horcrux.
Right, that's what the witches use. They're called Horcruxes.
Oh, witches. Oh, I see.
His wife is a bona fide witch.
I see. Is she?
Yep.
How's it being married to a woman that you know could kill you and make it look like an accident?
That's every woman.
The closer you are to death, the more alive you feel.
That's every woman, Iris.
Did you say the closer to death, the more alive you feel? You must feel very alive, Rufus.
I think I married a witch.
And Volk must
Keeps
feel
me-
the most alive of all of us.
Why? Because I'm
Keeps me on my
closest to
toes.
death?
Well, yeah, exactly.
Keep it
that's
up,
what they're
Greenhorn.
implying.
I'll put you back to being a secretary behind a desk.
Oh, shite. You don't want it.
I'll have you be my personal notation machine.
Oh, I'll just quit. I found out some information talking to Mr. Holmes. Well, not really, but they got mighty offended when I implied that only the Syndicate wore blue. which I thought was interesting. And then I
Well-
made the point that like the syndicate's telling people not to wear blue, so anybody wearing blue is syndicate.
Right. I have my suspicions that Holmes is involved in the syndicate.
I'm a bit confused though, because one of the medics down there, I don't know, doctors or what he is, he's wearing a blue tie. You don't think he's related, do you?
Well, they're policing anybody down there who's wearing blue. So
Yeah.
you do the math if you think a medic is on staff with the syndicate.
Yeah, I just don't know why you'd wear such a bright blue tie with your outfit. Doesn't even look good.
What I want to know is that Tip fellow. I
Oh,
think
you
he
have
he used to be
suspicions for him.
part of the syndicate, and I have my suspicions that he turned over a new leaf and he's now one of the good ones.
Well, ironically, did you meet that boy Arthur?
Oh yeah, I know Arthur.
Well, I met him before. Oh, sorry, I don't even know where we're going. I met him before, and he was still a doctor. And then I met him now, you know, a few days, maybe a week later. I'm not sure. And he's wearing blue. Very
Right.
suspicious. He also got mighty offended when I suggested that wearing blue means he's part of the gang.
Yeah, they all play that card.
But no one who's just wearing blue ever gets offended. It's just a color. It means nothing.
Right, they try to be this super secret boy band club where none of them are actually syndicate, but they're all syndicate. It's a bunch of bullshit.
Well, it's just the logic. If Syndicate doesn't let anyone else wear blue and people are wearing blue, it either means the Syndicate hasn't found out yet, in which case you should count your lucky stars.
Right.
Or you're a Syndicate.
And you're sitting in Matt
how it-
Porter's
how it
gun
works.
shop and you're wearing blue? Sorry.
Yeah.
You're one of them.
There's just no way. And then, of course, he was saying that Jack Sharp is innocent, and the story that we heard in Valentine's all wrong, because he's heard it on several sources. And I said, oh, you wouldn't mind if I questioned some of your witnesses then? You know, I'm sure they could corroborate your story.
I'm sure he
And,
clammed up real quick then.
He clammed up faster than a clam. It's amazing.
Clammed up faster than a clam.
Yeah. You've
That's
never
pretty
heard of that. It's pretty fast.
Be on guard here. There's bears and there's cougars up here. As you
Oh,
found
yeah?
out.
I did find that out.
Wait, the fun kind or the unfun?
The unfun
Yeah,
kind.
Depends on your definition of a good time, but probably the
I don't know. For you who live so close to death, probably the fun kind.
Either way, a cougar's a good time.
Only you
yeah,
would say
definitely
that.
get your heart pumping either way.
So we have any clue where this thing is up here, Bob or anyone?
No idea.
Did he say if it was on top of the falls or at the bottom? I'd assume top. That's where I'd put it.
What do you guys prefer? The long rides and the chats like this or the faster rides? Because I feel like the faster rides are just missing out on stuff, especially as a lawman. Also, are you guys on board for a crim character? Just asking. Asking for a friend. I was actually going to start a crim character tonight, but with everything going on with the law, I can't leave Rufus on this one. I will have my native medic. But I will have my
Is there
my
Dorothy
cat.
really called the Badger Walk?
Yep, they called her the Badger.
But why?
I don't know, because she was meaner than a badger. They she fought in a couple of our fight nights. She actually almost won.
What?
She almost won. Garrett beat her ass.
No, she probably let Garrett win, I'm gonna be honest.
She also took out another man's eye.
Oh, that's
That does sound like her. She was like loyal to a fault to that Garrett, I swear. I don't really know why, but it was like she probably would have died for him. If he
Oh,
had
I
to.
miss Garrett.
Was he nice?
He was a
He probably
unique
wasn't
form
if he
of
was hanging
criminal.
out with Dorothy.
He was a unique Dorothy. You mean Dottie? Her real
Is
wait.
that what she goes by now?
Her real name is Dorothy?
Yeah, it's Dorothy.
I thought her real name was Dottie.
No. You think people just name their daughters Dottie? It's just what she went by. And
I don't
Dorothy.
know. I know a woman that's not Elizabeth, but she is a Libby on her birth
Yes, that's
certificate.
true. Yeah, it's like that. You know, it's me, Iris, I'm the youngest, and then we have my sister Catherine in the middle, and then we have Dorothy. And that was all of us.
What a good Irish Catholic family.
Thank you. Yeah, and then Dorothy went and got herself married, and shipped off to America, I guess. I don't really know. We lost contact after she got wed.
Wait, she was married?
Yeah.
To
I think
who?
her husband died. Gabe Breyer.
See, I knew about that other woman had a husband.
What other woman?
What the hell was her name, Rufus? The mean one that always wanted cigarettes from everybody.
What?
The Irish woman that always hung out with Garrett and with Dottie. That always bummed cigarettes off of everybody.
No, I don't remember her.
The hell was her name?
I wouldn't know.
What the hell was
Maybe
her
someone they met here in America or something.
No, her husband died in a fire. She said she came from Ireland from, was Garrett's little sister?
Oh, shite, Evelyn.
Evelyn,
she made her way
that
out here.
snarky little...
Yeah, she actually kind of bullied me a bit when I was a child, you know, because we all grew up together.
Why do you say that,
I'm
Daniel?
A bit younger, but still.
Who better to
Yeah,
rob a
he
bank
was
than the
really
man
mean.
who
Probably meaner than
built all the
Dorothy
back
was.
systems to keep from being robbed?
Dorothy would be mean, but she was subtle about it.
See, Dorothy was never mean. She was just sarcastic.
Oh, that's the family
That
trait,
Evelyn
I'm afraid.
woman, I'll tell you, that Evelyn woman, though, she was a witch. And I don't mean like Rufus's wife.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There were rumors about her and her husband that I heard from my mom.
I do have a character ready to go for
I won't
Krim.
speak, you know, speak badly of her since she's not here to defend herself. Where are we going?
Oh, we got to go a little further. We're almost at Brandywine Drop. We're on the high pass road for it.
All right. I mean, I don't know if it's up here, but it just seems like if I was going to put a camp somewhere, I would put it up, because less people would probably go up than down. Oh.
Did he just take a shot at us?
I don't know.
Ground.
It's at the ground. It's not a local, though. Why is he up here?
Hi, I'm Lanthius, and my cock
I mean, I just assume it's not a local if you shoot him.
No, we're not shooting at him. Calico Rangers, can you stop, sir?
Calico County.
I think he might be a local. Yeah, he's a local.
Or maybe it is a fucking local.
That is a local.
Oh, shite. Well, that was good practice. It's good.
We seen
Did I
anything?
shoot him then?
Because this is Brandywine Drop right here. I got eyes on someone over here. Rufus, psst. Over here. Rufus. God damn it, Rufus. Yeah, it's an old clip. Rufus, stop. Get over here. You clear, son? You clear? Who's this guy?
It's a vendor. He's got lock picks and illegal stuff for sale, sir.
Oh. We found the black market, it seems.
I think so, sir.
Oh, shite. Is that what this is?
That would be
This was a
him.
camp. I just came looking at the camp. But
Yeah, you came running by when I had already seen the guy.
Oh yeah, I walked up to him and figured, what is he doing out here, not saying nothing.
Well, that's pretty fortuitous for us.
Well, what's he selling these days?
Oh, looks like sin, some lockpicks, and pipe dynamite.
Interesting. Well, this makes even more
Explain.
sense why somebody would set a camp up here.
I was just about to say. I think they might be on the other side of the water. Or where would you put a camp out here?
I would have used this camp right here. Yeah, kind of a rip. When a streamer finds the... Or I could say when a lawman finds... No Metro gaming? I mean, they could be down by the water. I don't know. I don't like this, though.
I don't like it either.
Right, come on, stupid. Go check over the ridge to actual Brandywine drop. This is too steep to make a camp, ain't it? It's too steep to make a camp here, ain't it?
Looks like it.
You got anything that way, Sullivan? You find anything that way?
No, I don't, unfortunately. If I was gonna put a camp, though, I would put it, like, off the road. You know, somewhere you couldn't see it with your eyes. But I don't see anything.
Candy is an NPC.
Was, Dimes just talking about the black market, do you think? Or was there an actual camp?
It
I
said
don't
a
know.
campsite.
Dime said to
it
me,
said
yeah, a
a
camp.
campsite claimed by the syndicate. So I don't know if it's an actual campsite or if they're going to claim that campsite as theirs.
Claimed by the syndicate. Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
I don't know.
Not
if
sure.
that's
Did he give you any more
thing.
information? You just said Brandy. The
Brandywine drop. Damn.
Okay.
Where's our favorite prospector that knows all the nooks and crannies when we need him? Wait. Lady Brain, welcome on in. What happened, honey?
There's a group of buildings up here. Do you want to check it out?
Yeah, let's. Oh, I could always move him now that we found him. Move him inside the law office. Why would we put him in the lawyer's office? I do love hunting up this way. In the lawyer's office? Jesus Christ. I don't even know if anybody's been inside the lawyer's office. Well, this does pose a threat that we found him on stream. You know, I thought about buying this cabin.
Oh, it's nice.
Way out of the hell nowhere.
Well, it's another campsite, but I don't know if they
It
be
ain't.
squatting like that.
No, this ain't a. This ain't one of them claimed camps.
No, it's not. is nice though.
Yeah, like I said, I thought about buying this during 1.0.
Mm-hmm.
Let's cross over the waterway. Let's check the other side of Brandywine Drop.
Look at that big son.
Oh, yeah. Rosewood sends telegram horses are a bitch. Good morning, Tug. How are you? Got something. I got it. Look what I found.
This has got to be it.
But it even says syndicate camp on this flag. So, you know, not very subtle, are they?
I don't know. What is a Metro gamer? I don't know, something. Metro game, I think. Metro Lavania. There we go, just for that. I don't know, I thought I heard something. Does that mean I'm a boomer? Yes. I swear I heard something. This feels
Did ya?
really, really awful.
Yeah, it feels a bit eerie. I do agree.
We're just gonna have to mark this on the map for later. Keep an eye on it. It's gonna cost them an arm and a leg to move the damn thing.
Oh, does it?
Yep. I think it costs like $800 to move it.
Oh, I imagine that's nothing for them.
Guys, I'm gonna play a song.
Why is it whenever someone's selling contraband, it's always the best deal?
I don't know. Could ride back down there.
Could fucking ride back down there. No one will be able to tell. I don't know. Someone was saying that they were watching The Law in Valentine today, but they're not
Guys, is
coming
this
from
it?
Valentine, so.
Megalolovania?
Yep.
Metro Lovania? Alright, you want to just haul ass down there?
Yep.
Alright, let's note this down on our records.
I'm gonna mark it on my map, so to say.
I want to go take another look at Jack Sharp's place too.
Oh, what do you mean his place? Like, he has a business?
No, I want to go take a look at his residence.
Oh, I see.
Alright, I don't actually want to listen to that song, guys. Music degree serving you well. Ah, yes. Yes. Alright, let's ride. Y'all want to just ride like hell?
Okay with that.
Alright, let's do it. It's a great little soundtrack. Kind of Metro? That's not... Alright, so let's ride. Why is this thing taking me north? Comic Sans. Man, I wish I had a boat. Man, I wish I had a boat. I wish I had a boat. Well, we don't have an artist to make them. We absolutely need an artist, and we don't have one. You want to head back to Valentine for that one, or?
What's that?
I said you want to head back to. You want to head back to Valentine for that one, or how do you want to handle it?
Was it 2 or 1?
There's only one, as far as I know.
You got a marker set?
I do. I do for Saint Denis.
Oh, for Saint Denis?
Yeah, I don't know if you want to break off here,
Yeah, I'll head back to Valentine.
or should we all roll to Valentine?
I think either's fine. I think they're going to be selling contraband another day, so Valentine's probably
Oh,
better.
that's a double. We got to go back to Valentine.
Yeah, shite, let's go.
No, I meant to keep that private. I need to make it a, I need to put it in my report. I was just using our DM as a scratch. Where did I put it? Oh. Oh. I've added more music to my playlist, guys. More music that suits me. No, there's a way down here. Yeah, I have another whole playlist that I'm working on releasing to you, the streamers. That all fit in my genre for Vogue. I know Rufus uses it. I don't know if anybody else does. But if you guys say to me, hey, I want your playlist for my stream, I'm down for sharing. Yeah. Sure. You can absolutely have it, Daniel. All right, Hedge. I'll put it in. If Libby doesn't mind, I'll throw it in the streamer chat for everybody. Yeah, if Libby doesn't mind, I'll throw it in for everybody. It's all what's referred to as dark country. Let's drop D. It's country in a minor key. Well, musically speaking, it's a drop D tuning, which would make it a minor key, yes. Back when I used to write music like this, we used to call it swamp blues. Typically a dobro and a Houston or a slide deck, as well as some chunky ass strings. Swamp metal. Atomic, how are you tonight? Dun 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 dun. What shit spicy? Game or music or what? Yeah, those aren't working tonight, Daniel, and I don't know why. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na. Seems to be going on in town, sir. You got any information?
About what?
Say again, sir?
Oh, you said I got any information about?
About what's going on in town. We just received a high priority police alert.
Oh, you know, I just picked me head up. And
All right.
just got some fighting. Good to you with it.
Oh, no.
Alright, you weren't in town. Okay, I'm gonna go down the south side.
I'm gonna go
meet you
right in
middle.
on the butcher side. Butcher side for me. Nope. We found their posse camp. We also found the black market trader. We found the black market trader. Which means, I don't know if that means he moves or what. I'm not sure what the county bylaws state. No, it's this idiot again.
Hello? Can you hear anybody, Wolf?
I can't hear nobody.
I can't hear anybody.
Can y'all hear us? I guess we gotta pop our heads.
Do you want me to take a log of this before I pop my head?
Nah, go ahead.
Alright.
It is a party. Oh my god, guys, don't steal my UGC key. Alright, let's reload Red M. Oh, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know, Atomic. We also found the fence the other night. I don't think we found him on stream though. Yeah, the bucketing? Yeah, bucketing sucks. Have fun, loot. Are you in game or you at work tonight? Oh, I saw you earlier in game. I don't know if you're in game or not. Don't tell me. I know you were in game earlier, so I'm gonna assume you're at least off. Let's put it that way. And I shall see you soon. 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 As long as I have a second to restart shit. Restart you and see if that fixes it. Let the loading music happen. Zoom. Zoom. Right. Right, so what's gonna happen now? I don't know. Let's see. County is as county does. Awoke? Nope. Nope. I don't know why this shit ain't working. Services. Yeah. Nope. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop our mix it up. Because this drives me crazy when shit don't work. And we're invisible head. Oh, is that what this is about? There's actually an add-on that tells you if there's too many people locally. We didn't want to run it. Okay. Mix it up. Oh, is this guy gonna bitch at me? Skip. Can y'all hear me? Anybody? Can y'all hear me at all? I don't know if anybody can hear me. I can't. Can anybody hear me? Can anyone hear me? La 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 la. Can anyone hear me? Testing. Connected to Bumble, setting targets, finished login connection. Hey, Jack. How you been, bud? I don't know where he's going. Where are you going? Did they dump the server? Well, number one, let's get rid of this damn wagon. It's illegally parked, and let's reduce some of the server load.
That's what we hear, and we're just like, why? The color. Can't do nothing about that.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, who the hell's whose wagon is this?
Porter.
Porter, dismiss
Hey,
it.
my wagon.
This ain't
It's not
yours?
my wagon.
All right.
No,
I
I'm
tried to delete it though. Don't want to delete for me. Hey, my wagon though.
I just tried to delete it. It won't delete.
Gotta,
There we go.
Ah, Savior.
Where the hell my wagon go?
Your wagon was illegally parked, so it was deleted.
Is that Mr. Buckland?
Yeah.
Buckland. It's so good to see you again.
Is everyone
I
seeing a
gotta
little bit
ask
better
for
now?
black
Or is
It
still a
seems
little
they
bit
are.
No, I
weird?
can see.
Okay.
I can see everybody.
I kindly asked a group of like 10 that were standing down there to just bugger off for a few minutes while we,
What?
made sure the town is safe.
What happened to the guy that was hogtied? Porter.
Oh, where is
Porter!
He threw him down right in front of Dimes.
he? Did
Right, and I'm trying
Cody-
to catch up on
Cody-
what's going on.
Cody took him. I guess that guy's had one too many, and he's just causing a nuisance, and
He
they
was
just brought him out.
inside being belligerent, trying to instigate something.
Was it
Yeah, he was
Jethro?
pushing.
I don't know, some dirty dude.
Yeah, it was Jethro. I
It's been a
think
while since I've seen you, my friend.
I think
Hey,
Cody
what's
took
going on,
him.
man.
It's been a while.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
good. It is good to see you.
What?
You want to come
I had
upstairs and
heard
get your
he
badge?
Isn't hold on, let me see here.
I have said all along. Here, come here for a minute. Come here. I may have eyes on me, but I've said this to eyes. I have said this to people in county that Mr. Buckland, Sheriff Buckland, Ranger Buckland, Marshal Buckland had things going on outside of county, going on in his personal life, that he felt he could not properly facilitate the duties as county marshal as they stood, and we would bring Mr. Buckland back with open arms whenever his schedule cleared out, and he felt he was in a place where he could and wanted to be in Calico County. So I will say, welcome home, my friend. It is good to see you. I'm glad you're back.
Oh, yes, sir. I not. It's Labor Day weekend. You know,
I understand.
Trying to find some time. So, you know,
I understand. I'm just
here
saying
while
it
I
is
can.
damn good to see you, Buck.
Likewise, sir. Likewise.
Go get yourself a white hat on. You're a district marshal.
Oh no, man!
But
I
you
mean,
have a
it's your show
steak in
for
your hand
now.
like you're
I ain't
cooking.
gonna-
Buck, go get your white hat.
Yeah, go get your white hat.
If there was
That's
ever a
the
time
senior.
we needed more lawmen with good judgment, it's now. So
We got a new structure, so anybody who's a senior marshal or higher gets a white hat, or like commissioned officers, if you were.
get this man his rank, get this man his badge, and if he feels
Absolutely.
inclined to do duty, we will make sure that he is ready to do duty.
Well, let me
Does
see.
he-
Hold on, stand
do you
by. I
have
think
the,
I already have Rangers. I believe.
Do you have proper documentation?
I don't know what you mean by that.
I'll make sure he has it.
I got Ranger 4.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so we're gonna do some
It's
of this, guys.
fantastic to see you.
It really is good, guys. It really is great to
I think
see you,
the town's
Buckland.
a little bit packed today.
Yeah, I think you're not the only person who found some time this weekend.
Yeah.
That SOP inside of the law regulation channel should look a mite familiar to you. Just cleaned up a little bit and a little more added to it.
And if he's got that other title, then I think that's sorted.
Yeah, I think he's got his powers.
What was the what do I think about in order to pull that thing up so I can put the badge on?
Slash POL.
Mr. Carter.
But I think you might need to be on duty first.
Yes, sir.
Actually, can you pull it up? Yeah, you can
Change
pull
it
it
up,
up.
maybe.
Here's about your drink problem.
Drink your spit.
So, what brings all these blueberries out to Valentine?
Blueberries.
I mean, can we not be here, Volk? Can we
No
not
one said
spread
you.
our business
No
to
one said you
Mr.
can't be
O'Connor
here. You just make folks nervous here.
I
Why do
mean,
we
we're
make folks
just here to
nervous?
have a
I'm
drink with
confused.
Mr. O'Connor here.
I'm confused why a group of individuals
Hey,
make someone nervous.
Well, then you, sir, are a bigger idiot than I thought.
Miss Steve, you might want to.
Why you gotta be so insulting, Volk?
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
I believe the issue is, Volk, we're here to support our friend O'Connor. Apparently last night his saloon was ransacked by a group of very aggressive town folks who thought he was affiliated with us. That I'm not done.
Well, he is.
And so I'm here to say he is not. O'Connor is just a
not.
business friend.
Well, O'Connor is running the saloon for Miss Hernandez in her absence. Therefore, he is part of it, whether he
How?
likes it or not.
Just because
we were trying to talk
So
to
is it
Mr.
just because Jack's shagging
uh,
someone that makes him associated with the syndicate?
That's right.
Not fair.
That is Jack's main squeeze.
Locals here can ransack his saloon.
We tried to talk to
No,
Jack
we don't.
yesterday.
We don't support anybody ransacking anything, but he is part of. He is part of what's going on currently.
Wow, so I think you're the bigger idiot here, Volk. If that's your
The problem is,
your
Volk,
sense
is
on it.
that the law stand by while they ransacked
The law
his
was
business.
shot by your boys yesterday.
I mean, that's between them, my boys, and you, not between Mr. O'Connor here and the
So
townsfolk.
we can't really do much. What are we
So
supposed to
you're
arrest
telling
people
me
on the floor?
that you can stand aside and let people break the law in front of you and do absolutely nothing?
Vandalism of
I mean, you
I
should
wasn't-
probably turn in your badge. for that.
I wasn't here for it when it happened.
I'm not talking to you, Vogue. I don't.
Mr. Porter,
Jimmy, that's awful. That's
when we're on the floor incapacitated, what are we supposed to do?
I know damn well that the saloon was.
came
Ransacking
in-
happened after you guys were.
Were you here?
back
Were you
to
here,
Wild.
Mr. Porter?
I know. I have friends who were here, and they tell me a lot of things.
Well, a lot of friends are lying to you, sir, because
group size looks
everybody
a little
was,
big.
there was about 20 people shooting. 20 people in town shooting at each
Well,
other.
Matt, all I'm going to say to you is the group seems a little thick, Matt. That's all I'm going to say to you.
Oh, we're not causing it. We are not causing any troubles here. I
As
made
long as I got
everybody
your
here
word
know
on that.
You have my word. If any one of these guys pull a gun not in self-defense, I will fucking shoot them myself.
He did say that.
Well, then, if that is the case, they then violate county bylaws, and all of you violate county bylaws. Then
that is fair.
Fine.
And we kicked out. Me and
Wait,
Dimes
what about,
actually kicked out who was ransacking the bar last night.
Well, then I take back my statement. I respect that. Thank you, Mr. Mercer.
We might not have been here.
Mr. Carter could even vouch for that because we both walked in and I said, get the fuck out of the bar.
We kicked him out of the bar. We don't stand for nothing like that.
All right, I respect that. I rescind my statement. You guys are good folks.
And Jimmy, I'm not sure how you think I'm an idiot, but if Miss
Listen,
Hernandez,
you called me an idiot. You've called me an idiot twice now, so you know I'm gonna start calling you names. Okay?
Okay,
I'm
O'Connor.
just trying to be
O'Connor,
cordial.
this
I'm
happened.
just trying
This
to be
entire
cordial.
conversation
You just keep
between
making me
Volk and Jimmy happened down in St. Denis
All
like
right.
3 times in a matter of 15 minutes.
well, Jimmy says some pretty asinine things, does he not, Mr. Porter?
So do you, but I still say some nice things about you.
See what I mean? What I gotta deal with you?
All I said was he says asinine things. That's not an insult. That's an English word.
No, you just called me an idiot like 3 times in the last 2
Jimmy,
hours.
you said things that questioned your intelligence. I'm gonna come back the Ranger here. I kind of wonder sometimes.
I ain't saying I'm the smartest.
I love you, but there's some things I question sometimes.
And all I'm saying,
I ain't saying I'm the smartest.
and all I'm saying is this property, this property is owned by someone who is in affiliation with the syndicate. Now, whether it's professional, it's personal, or it's bedroom politics, I don't know. But she is a known associate of Mr. Sharp. True or false? O'Connor, would you agree to that?
I mean, if that's the case, then half the county is associated with Mr. Sharp.
Man.
Well,
Wait, hold on.
Half the
Does he have
county.
multiple maidens? Does he have multiple
Shit,
maidens?
we're gonna have to shut
He
down.
has a
More,
lot of maidens.
we're gonna have to shut down more businesses than I thought if it's half the
You have
county.
to shut down the Emerald Ranch fucking animals. You gotta bring all those animals in. You're gonna have to
That's fine.
try the bathhouse over there.
I'm pretty sure he's been with your horse there, Volk. You have to put your
You
horse
have to take
down.
that.
Oh no, I just need to
look
lock
at
my
it
horse up for
kinda
questioning.
Like this, as
That's
far as
funny.
the businesses go, every group has its own particular kind of individuals. Every group. Some of them good, some of them bad.
Who's this
Right.
guy walking out?
Excuse you.
Local.
That was rude. That was rude.
And sir, before you go any further, I don't know if we've met. What's your name, sir?
Don't have to answer that.
Oh, he's a big man and can talk real easily until it's identified as to who he is. Got it.
What are you, his legal
I was
advisor?
just giving some
Right, and
random advice.
I'm just asking who you are, sir.
Connor, when are those drinks coming? I feel like we're gonna
I don't
need
know, dude. We need Carter to come back, man.
Everybody calls me
I think Volk of all people.
these
is
drinks?
undefeated.
I just saw Carter.
Where?
He was just over there to the left.
We'll go get his ass.
I don't know where he went now. He's gone.
Fuck.
He was talking to someone.
He said he was coming with.
You hear that, boys? Everybody's afraid to talk when they actually have their ID on the line.
Well, anybody that gives their name to you is automatically going to be considered syndicate.
Well, Volk, I'm James motherfucking
you know,
Carpenter,
so,
and I
you know,
fucking hate
nobody's
you,
gonna
but
give up a
you're
name.
still cool.
What?
I don't know.
The only one that's really talking
What
is
was that
Mr. Porter.
No, the gentleman over there smoking the cigar is talking, but he's just too chicken shit to give his name.
Like I
If I
said, the
gave
only
you
one that's
my
actually
name, I'm
talking.
automatically
The one that's actually talking.
Well, you're walking with them. You're wearing a blue tie. It sounds like you're already one of them.
Wait,
All right,
wait, so if you wear blue, you're just associated?
I haven't said anything, Mr. Porter.
That's what we've been told.
What?
Wait, so does that mean Dimes is with us?
Nope.
Oh,
Dimes is wearing a
I
uniform.
heard Dimes was wearing a blue tie the other day.
You want to
He's
take
still
that
in.
up with the
Blue tie
government?
right now.
Hey, welcome, Dimes.
You want to
Glad to
take
have
that one
you.
up with the
So let
government?
me get this straight.
I'm
Y'all
not
are
changing
admitting to
Glad to
being
have
syndicate
you.
then.
Who's
No,
the syndicate?
Gunsmith.
Oh, are we doing it?
I'm just a blacksmith.
All right,
I
let's
don't know
put
what
let's
you're
put it
talking
on.
about.
Apparently, we're all with the syndicate.
Yes, yes. Porn.
Hey, if that's the case, everyone's syndicate.
Volk, arrest this man.
No, I just want one of my officers to follow this gentleman on the right smoking the cigar when we're all done here. Find his name, find his place of business, find what kind of tea his wife likes to drink.
Wow, you have a wife? Someone actually deals with your stupid ass?
I don't think he's
Jesus
married.
Christ. I don't
Or
think he's married.
husband.
No one wants to be.
He
He
could
could
be a
have a
husband.
husband.
He's from
Awesome.
Chicago.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true sometimes.
No, let's hope he's
Forget about
he's
that.
better than the other Chicago.
Currently dating one
mean
of
New
them
York?
gators outside of the knee.
Oh, one of
One of them women in the gator community.
Oh, one of
women.
your mother-in-law's gators, huh, Mercer? Is that who he says he's dating one of the gators out there? Must be one of your mother-in-law's friends.
Who she feeds her husbands to?
I don't really want to know about that situation. That's just.
Oh, he says he's dating a gator, and old lady Hallows is in charge of all them gators out there. They're her
there's
pets.
Like his mother-in-law, you said?
Yeah, it's his mother-in-law.
Is that the crazy kook lady that was walking through town a while back with the dust storm?
That's his mother-in-law.
Oh, Mercer, I feel so bad for you.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it, Porter.
You should meet her daughter.
I know. Oh my God.
No, her daughter refuses to give medical attention to the syndicate after the behavior the other night.
I mean, that she's entitled to do that. That's fair.
Right.
Who's the syndicate?
You.
I don't know. You, apparently.
A random question.
For all I know, you're the leader of the syndicate with Jack Sharp.
Who?
Mr. Nameless
Jack
Stogie.
Sharp?
Oh, is that how we're going to play it?
It's Mr. O'Connor. He's the leader of the syndicate, apparently.
Hey,
Plot
Volk.
Plot twist.
What?
I got some pertinent information for you.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh God, here we
The
go.
leader of the syndicate is standing right behind you.
Oh shit.
It's Dimes.
Actually, it's standing to the left of him.
Whatever, for me, is behind. Shut the fuck
Alright.
up over there, Rosewood.
I'm technically standing to his left.
here.
You fucking big forehead, stupid looking.
Ah, Rosewood's here.
Who's Rosewood?
What's going on?
Boys around back. Hey, Rosewood.
Oh, that's fine.
Now,
Yeah, I don't care.
we have a deal, Matt. Rosewood, we got some questions for you if you want to come down to my office.
I'm not Rosewood.
No.
I'm not Rosewood.
It's not Rosewood. That's Ellis.
Jesus Christ, they look alike.
No, they don't actually. They're complete opposites.
Somebody said they saw him in town, so.
My head hurts. I'm gonna be honest with you, boy. My head hurts a lot.
I'm sure the doctor has some Tylenol for you.
She doesn't treat syndicate members apparently, and I'm a known syndicate member according to.
So let me guess, you boys are all here while Jack's
Apparently.
selling heroin up in Saint Denis or down in Saint Louis.
Wow, those are some strong
Ah,
accusations.
yeah.
there.
Well,
You boys
yeah,
are the
yeah.
distraction squad.
What's
That's some
heroin?
strong ass-
I don't want to be this guy, Mr. Vogt, but
That's
we
some strong
we don't
accusation.
dwell in those kind of things. That gets that stuff ends up in schools.
What, did you just say your heroin ends up in schools?
I mean, somebody's heroin does. Ain't ours. We don't do that kind of thing. That
Did he
is
just say, Deo, did he just say his heroin ends up in schools?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, by definition, doesn't heroin come from doctors? Shouldn't you be looking at doctors if you have a heroin epidemic? Just saying.
Right?
Wow,
Anyway,
an
schools, can we
opioid
send this gentleman in
epidemic.
front of me back?
Yeah, can we send Jimmy back to school? He can't read.
Fuck you.
That's not true. Jimmy can read.
I can read. I just
His,
don't know
his
how to
bars
read.
his bars say 12 ounces, 18 ounces, and
I
36
read that it
ounces.
says
That's
heroin.
numbers.
So
That's
what
still
you're saying
reading.
is you can get heroin.
You don't
from
know
doctors.
his letters.
I mean, you would have to be a medical professional to produce heroin. Heroin's synthetically made, so.
But
yeah,
if there's a heroin problem, and the only way you can get it is through doctor.
it'd be a doctor situation.
Yeah, that's not a syndicate issue. That's a doctor issue.
Well, I mean, it's doctors corrupting, or syndicate corrupting doctors then.
You just told me the doctors don't like the syndicate. Now, why the hell would they make
No,
the
I
heroin?
said Dr. Mercer doesn't like the syndicate.
I have a feeling that a lot of
I'm
doctors don't
gonna
like
be honest.
this.
Who the fuck is Dr. Mercer?
Oh, she's a nice lady. She's married to Mr. Rufus there. It's actually not a bad
I,
lady, honestly.
I don't think I have ever actually encountered
I've gotten along with
You've
him
met her,
pretty well.
you
She
just
is that
don't
guy's-
remember.
Have I?
She's got the
Yes, you
white.
definitely met.
white
She was
hat.
the big white hat, the really
Yeah.
big white
She
witch
looks like
hat.
a witch.
Oh, that's who that is.
Yeah, she looks like a witch.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she's
They
the one
actually
that
heard
produces
she was
heroin.
an act. What?
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 You heard that too, Matt?
I think.
Yeah, so did I.
The people selling the heroin are called the lollipop kids.
What the fuck is that?
What?
I don't know.
Oh,
This-
God, what the fuck
He's
is this?
I think that's.
You know,
Very
Who are these folks?
What was that?
Howdy. How you guys doing today?
good.
Likewise.
Oh, hello again.
How's guys' business over at the gun shop? You doing
buy
well?
some food? Rabbit sells good food.
I'd love a beer right now if you come back with it.
Might have
Unfortunately,
whiskey.
I still have some pork and veggies from the Bastille down in Saint Denis. So I am well taken care of. I appreciate the offer, though.
No worries. There should be fried taters and bacon for sale at the gunsmith shop
shit.
still if you need to go food.
Ooh, you might have to go over there now. Sounds pretty good.
I was gonna say I just ate my last.
I don't know.
He just said taters, boys.
I might.
Well, I'll let
y'all
y'all conduct your own business here. I'll go about my own.
Yeah, because Mr. O'Connor here doesn't know how to run a fucking saloon.
right.
It's not my fault that I don't.
I'm
have the
over all
food.
this bullshit.
It is your fault. It's called get a bow and go get some.
You should go talk to Rabbit.
I should.
Yeah, he says he saw a couple people out back there.
All right.
He says he also has a government issue, but try not to delve too far into that. Get eyes on you.
So you saw folks out back.
Yeah, I saw two very unnatural
Never said
situations.
anything anywhere about it.
Go ahead. Yeah, two different individuals did two unnatural things.
Howdy, folks.
Yeah.
Out back of where? Here, the saloon where?
Yeah, right in the back of the saloon.
All right, I want two boys posted up in the back of the saloon, Rufus.
Got it.
I don't know if you want me to use my imagination to explain.
I got eyes on me right now, so that's not a time.
All right.
So.
He just said he saw two people leave behind the bar, Evie and another gentleman.
Well, there was more than two people that left.
Evie Pearl?
No, not Evie. Sorry, what was the name you gave me?
Olive.
Olive.
Porter.
Olive came out the back, and I believe maybe blonde. I'm not sure, but definitely blue vest came out the back as well, and another male came out the back as well.
That's what we needed to know. Thank
So
you.
I believe 3 total.
All right, you boys stay in front of the.
Olive is in front.
Did I get some more information for two of my guys? What's going on with the
Olive Carter left out the back, and another blonde left out the back.
Yeah, that's
Post up guard out that back door.
Got it.
Everybody else in the front.
Going on here.
Yeah, we want Jack Sharp, and there's a $5,000 bounty on his head, and I'm gonna keep turning screws every day until I get that son of a bitch.
Yeah, like
Be on the lookout.
It was very frustrating.
I understand. We're all frustrated by the situation.
Oh, I'm sure you're more frustrated than I am. So.
Let's say good for business. I know that.
Right. We're trying to keep everybody that's civilians out of it as much as possible.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Thanks.
Well,
Thanks,
if you
Vintage.
need a better gun, I'm
Be
here.
in here working.
I might be taking you up on that. I was going to have Matthew Porter make it, but due to his alignments, I may be rethinking my purchases.
Hey,
So,
there's a new supplier in town.
I've
I
heard.
don't gotta buy from the syndicate no more.
I've heard. Bunch of old grizzled ex-military boys that don't give a shit about nothing but peace. I can get behind that.
I'm just trying to cook and do guns.
I
That's
said a
all
bunch of old military boys who don't give a shit other than nothing but peace and good food, so I can get behind that.
No, who are you describing, sir?
You boys.
Oh,
we love.
so
yeah,
you know
we love
us.
peace and
We've
money
met
and
up in
business.
your camp up in Big Valley a couple of times, Clive.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm just terrible with names and faces.
Volk, Ranger.
That's right. Yep, I remember now. Yep, and I was talking to you earlier about some issues that I had with
About your grumble, and I understand that.
Yep. But hey, it was resolved. They let me help with this standoff we had up here at the saloon.
Glad to hear it. We are trying to keep you civilians, and I hate to use that word with you boys, but
No, I know.
trying to keep the
understand.
civilians out of
We're-
harm's way as much as possible.
I mean, we're civilians now.
I understand.
I get it. By the same time, it's, if they roll in here causing trouble, having stray rounds go through the store. I mean, it's
Right. Sometimes you
Fair.
gotta delve in violence if you think you deserve the peace. So I get it.
yeah. No, there's definitely sacrifice when it comes to peace, but at the same time, I know when it comes to proper process, the priority of who needs to deal with it is you guys.
Right. And I appreciate that you boys are here and ready to stand in if we need, but Otherwise, I know it's hard to sit out on the sidelines, but trust me, the day may come.
Alrighty.
Well,
Well,
we
I
as
hear what it
juniors
does.
said we just want to sell our armaments.
I understand. You boys are peaceful, law-abiding citizens that just make handguns for everybody else. It's kind of a dichotomous situation, but I get it. All right, I'm going to go deal with
I
that.
am here when you need an extra set of hands.
Roger, Rabbit. Appreciate
You
it.
can always call on the Valley Boys when you need us.
Thank you. Thank you,
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Holiday.
No problem, sir.
So
do
we
we got?
had that fella trailed, and we got a fake name.
Oh, of course we got a fake name out of him.
JJ Jerome.
Oh, of course we do.
But I don't know if I really want to have officers following him, leading
That's
them
fine.
into an ambush or something. So.
Who?
Where's Matt at? Sir, I'm going to ask you to put that rifle away in town. I'm going to ask you, please, politely, to put that rifle away in town.
We got to.
What's that?
Who's got a rifle out?
This gentleman up here in front of me, with the old Amish hat.
Me? I don't have a rifle.
It's showing on my head that he has a rifle. Too.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, sir.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, my
That's
bad.
all. I just was asking you to put it away. That's all.
No, yeah, my bad. I didn't see. I had it
Porter
on
and
my
I had a
outfit.
discussion that nobody would be pulling rifles or anything, and we would keep this peaceful like. And
No,
Be peaceful, I promise.
right. And my boys have not pulled any weapons, and neither of your boys. But I saw him with the sidearm.
That's fair. Yeah, I see that. Fair.
That's all.
My bad. My bad.
That's
It's
fair.
all good.
So how's the town rally going for you? Going pretty good?
What rally?
Man, come on, gun shop over there. Someone totally heard you through the window, and they literally just came and told me.
I just literally said that I'm peaceful and that I'm glad that the civilians are sitting out of it and they make weapons. And I said I may have to rethink who I'm getting my weapons from.
I mean, I respect that.
I'll say it to your face, Matt. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm not. No, town rallying. As I wasn't talking about guns. I was talking about.
No, if anything, I'm trying to keep them boys out of it and keep them on the sideline.
Oh no, I'm not gonna get involved with them. They're good folk. I like them.
Right, Valley Boys.
I rephrase that. I like the guy with the beard. What's his name? Rabbit. Good guy.
Yeah.
Coy, I have some issues with him. But
And all I'm saying is, right now, there ain't no need for a posse. There ain't no need for roundup. There ain't no need for civilians getting involved. This is a law matter, and I told them that.
I mean, that's fair. So, this guy keeps showing up next to you all the time, right to my left. Do you have a name, sir?
The first time I seen him was tonight.
I'm pretty sure it's actually PJ in a different clothing, judging by the belly.
Ron?
I don't know.
Yeah. You gotta. He's your friend. That's gonna.
Walk by here.
I mean, I don't know who the gentleman is. Like I said, the first time I saw him, the guy with the eye patch.
Yeah.
Sir, what's your name?
Duke McFadden.
Duke McFadden. See? All right. Yeah, I saw him inside the saloon the first time I've seen him. Hey, it works again, guys.
That's awesome.
I don't know.
That's great. All right, I think we're going to Rhodes because there's no alcohol here, unfortunately. So.
All right. Well, you boys have a wonderful evening wherever you
We're
are.
gonna
often.
try. You know if the Blackwater Saloon's open? Like anybody bought it?
I believe it's owned. I don't know if anybody's got any alcohol in it.
All right.
Still early days in county.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get the guy at St. Denis, have him, unwind a little bit.
Hey, let your gentleman know who had the cigar out that it is a crime to give a false name to police officers too.
Okay, with cigar. You want the guy with the wrinkly face, all kind of.
Yeah, the one who
up?
wouldn't give his name. He gave a fake name to officers as he rode away.
All right, I'll let him know.
Let him know he's looking at 20 months for it.
All right, I'll let him know.
So he's now on my list.
Does he actually have to give you his name?
Yes, you have to identify.
Be like if you ask an officer for his badge. It's like the same concept
Right.
there, Jimmy.
Especially in the land of county we live in, where there is no official way to tell who someone is, and your word is your bond. Yeah.
Speaking of which, Andrew's ear badge
Oh, that's
fell
fine.
off, I think.
That's
That
fine.
hassle.
In the mud.
I mean, I've only been kicked by a fucking horse 27 times tonight.
They've been pretty
Who
aggressive
has it?
lately. Horses are really aggressive lately.
Well, I found out
Arthur,
that as the horses
have
are
your meeting
born,
yet?
No, I'm waiting for him to get
they have a different. They all have a different disposition of how brave they are, and apparently that affects how much they kick.
If your horse kicks a lot, does that mean that it can like run over wolves and things?
No, it means it's a pussy.
Aw.
So my horse is a giant
that's
pussy.
true. I said my Mustang like never kicks.
Even with training, their disposition is their disposition, unfortunately.
So like you have to keep like getting new horses to find the right.
Unfortunately, that's what it looks like.
Oh, what the
That's the word.
God damn.
So I'm gonna have to take old War out and put him down because he's both an idiot and a pussy.
I'm just gonna buy a goddamn stagecoach, 2-seater or something. Be like the real estate guy from back in the day.
Well,
the Rockefeller.
Matt, at this rate, you ought to buy the armored one, sir.
I don't need one, unfortunately.
Okay. I thought you boys were going out to Rhodes.
I am, but Arthur has a business meeting and I have to wait for him.
You don't have to. You can do it if you want.
Yeah, you can leave Arthur here with us.
I don't
Nothing's
want to
gonna
be
happen
that
to him.
guy.
What do you think?
I can't take
What do you
that.
think?
I'm sorry,
Six? What do you think? One man's gonna kill Arthur here, or 6 men are gonna kill Arthur?
Possibly.
You know, I like her.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
important,
like
you know.
every little pretty head on.
Pretty.
Most important man in the city. In all county, whatever.
Sir, who are you? The gentleman with the feather.
Feather?
Feather. You got feathers in your hat.
I like feathers.
What's your name, Feathers?
Can I set this chair?
You're shitting on air right now.
What?
Whoops. Whoops. Not bad.
God damn.
What is your name, sir?
Jack.
Jack what? Go ahead, give me a fake name, Jack. We both know who you are. I got some questions for you in my office. Peaceful like?
Who's sleeping?
Jack, you're not leaving yet because Matt's not leaving because Arthur has a meeting. Let's have a chat. Let's do it peaceful.
Alright. Guess it's going that way.
Let's go have a chat. I ain't putting you in cuffs. I ain't dragging you over there. Let's talk like gentlemen.
Just talk to him, Jack.
Alright. Alright, let's go.
What happened to the D'Artagnan sleeves, bud?
What?
Time for a sleeker set of arms.
Oh, it's just the fancy little shotgun that I purchased.
Yeah.
Bolt action.
Oh.
I gotta get ready for that hunting season.
All right. So what the hell happened the other night, Jack?
Are we talking about last night?
Yeah. No, we're talking about the Rufus's quinceañera. Yeah, last night.
Well, last night I came down personally to talk to Miss Kelly about getting my horse back, my Arabian that she trained for me.
Right.
And in comes a couple people, having a conversation. Next thing I know, is Mr. PJ decides he wants to go have a conversation with them. Law comes over. We're having a friendly conversation. Rufus walks up. He starts pulling out his lasso. Everybody starts pulling out their lasso, getting real threatening like. We all said, hey, calm down, we're just having a conversation here. Jack felt threatened.
So he turned around and he shot 6 officers, or 2 officers and 4 civilians.
Well, he shot. I will admit to that. I shot as well because people started shooting at me.
All right. So you're claiming you shot in self-defense.
Yes, I shot PJ. I dodged. I dived out of the way. PJ shot me right in the leg. So I decided to put a bullet in his head. I will admit to that.
So that looks a lot less like self-defense after the fact.
Well, he shot me, sir.
I understand he shot you, but you took it and escalated it from a
Looks
leg
like they
to a
all went
head.
back outside.
Well, shouldn't be aiming, pointing guns at me.
And there's no reason that PJ should have had a gun out in the first place.
Agreed.
I'm not arguing that.
After that happened, I booked it on out of here over towards the church. I don't know what happened after that.
All right.
Word is Silas and Miss Kelly decided they wanted to get involved as well and start shooting. I cannot confirm or deny that.
Can you tell me who was around last night as far as before the altercation started?
Who was around?
Who was involved in that little circle pit of soon-to-be death?
That would be myself. That would be Mr. Sharp. And who else was there? Sorry, it all kind of escalated.
Yeah,
so
PJ,
fast.
Rufus.
PJ was there. Silas was over by his shop. I believe Kelly was talking to Dimes.
All right.
Trying to remember who else was there.
But you are telling me that Jack shot first.
Yes.
But you didn't. You shot in retaliation.
I shot
Literally just said I don't want to get run over by.
Jack, you put me at an odd crossroad
Wait,
here.
you got kicked twice?
That is loud.
You all are loud over there. Shut the hell up. You put me in a hard spot here, Jack. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you obviously got my telegram.
I got your telegram, and I've already
Is that
contended
Mr.
with that.
Buckland?
Good, because I felt
Shut up over there, you idiots! Sorry. Let's go over here. No, I'm not throwing you in a cell. Nope, not what I meant to do. All right, I got your telegram. They didn't know what you look like, though. That's why. Apparently, you're not as infamous as the one and only what boy.
That's funny because I was told that when I walked over to my cart after I filled up on my first gold nuggets, that they asked some questions about who I was. Apparently, they knew who I was.
Oh, see, I'm
But
being
they
told.
sat there for an hour. And
I'm being told a
honest-
different story.
Honest to God, if they came up and approached me and started talking to me about it, I would have went with them kindly.
All right. Well, I mean, yeah, I asked you to come with me and have a chat. And look, but it's not. You know, you're dead wrong in this. But you're not the one I want. Yeah, we're both in hard spots here, Jack.
I understand.
And I'm treating you with respect. There's no cuffs on. There's no lassos out. There's no bullshit. We're two men standing here having a conversation. I want Jack. I don't want any more bloodshed in county.
You know how Jack is.
I know how Jack is very well, and so does Matt, and I've spoken to Matt. And you're going to have a lot of pissed off townsfolk, though, because what's going to happen is the bounty's just going to go up and up and up until I seize businesses, until we can do a full investigation.
I'm well aware.
And I'm hoping we don't have to get there, because that's
Cody,
a
I
lot
need
of
your
work on my
wagon
pocket.
Whenever you're able.
Oh, you now.
You're the weakest.
It's a lot of work on my part to shut things down for forensics and to do search warrants.
Turned in his part.
I am well aware. But
So
you
let's
know,
say
I can't do anything to Jack. Jack has to make that decision on his own.
you can encourage Jack for the sake of, you can encourage him for the sake of everybody else in county.
I agree with Matt. We can have this conversation with Sharp, but Sharp ultimately is going to have to make that decision himself. I can't.
Because like
tied in that.
Right, and like I said to Matt earlier, this changes the entire way that we deal with criminals in county. Gone are the days, for the most part, that any of these penguins are going to have a nice conversation with you about things. I still have the balls to do it, but I don't blame these penguins for not wanting to die. They're gonna hook people up and ask questions later, and you know that as well as I do, and I don't want that either. And my lawmen have a wide berth of how they initiate. They have measured response. They have use of force. They have so many tools at their ability. Now, I'm not going to have lawmen just popping shots right off the bat, but I'm not going to end with lawmen that are half dead, laying in the medic floor that I got to report of 6 individuals dead or almost dead. This makes a much harsher Calico, and I don't think anybody wants that. Last thing I want to see is lawmen having to run around scared for their life and having to hook everybody up in cuffs because they're going to get shot. Now, I would be willing to bet that both sides handled it wrong last night. But Jack has to pay for what he did. And for the good of this county, we need to set some codes of honor down for both sides of the fence. That can't happen until we sit down with Jack.
I will do what I can to have a conversation with him. But that thick skull of his, I don't know how much it's going to get through.
I understand that. We both know Jack. And that's why I'm coming to you, like I said. And I don't mean this to sound insulting when I say it, but you're small fish compared to Jack. Jack's the one I want.
Because I'm not hot-headed like Jack. I
No.
don't just pull my gun and answer.
No, the number of times your name has crossed my desk is less than 3. For everything.
That's a plus.
Right. And Jack crosses my desk, more than I use toilet paper in a day. I could literally wipe my ass with the amount of reports I get on Jack Sharp on a daily basis.
I don't doubt it.
So help me here. You and Matt help me, because I don't want to turn this county into a militant form of everybody gets put in cuffs and then ask questions. But if I got to for my officer's safety, that's what I'm going to do.
And you have to do what you have to do, Bo. The only thing I can promise to you is we will have a conversation with him.
That's fine.
Do our best to try to convince him, but
That's
I
fine.
cannot promise his answer.
Hell, as long as I have y'all's word, I'll meet him one-on-one in Thieves Landing. Have a conversation with him. Lawless territory.
I will bring that to his attention next
All right. That's all I ask, Jack.
I can do it.
All right. Thank you, sir. You are free to walk out this door, as I promised you.
Am I not under any more scrutiny or any kind of other things? Well,
Rufus, what do you say?
I don't think so. As long as you give us your word that you'll talk to him.
And he gave me his recount of last night that he was firing in self-defense after Jack already started it.
All right.
A little next time, aim for the leg, not the head, Jack. But
Who are we speaking to right now?
Jack Rosewood.
Rosewood. All right.
I may have shaved my beard and taken off my eye patch, but unfortunately, it looks like my blind eye gave me away.
Yeah, you ain't that slick, son.
It's unfortunate.
All right. Well, thank you for that.
Yeah. Next time, aim for a leg, not for the head.
Is it okay if I disperse officers on patrols, Volk?
That's fine. Send him out. We don't want him on the porch.
I'm free to leave, Mr. Volk.
You're good. As I promised you, you are good to go out this door. No cuffs, no nothing. Just think about what we've talked about. Because I understand you boys want to make money and you boys want to be in charge, but you also got to think about the health of this county. If anybody's scared to do anything in county, you boys aren't going to make any money. And you can tell me you're not syndicate until you're blue in the face, just like your tie. We both know that's bullshit, but that's all right. If people are...
Syndicate?
Get out of my office, Jack.
Have a good day, Mr. Volk.
Yeah, you too.
Just head down to Strawberry, Blackwater. You should be fine.
Okay, magical doors just open on their own. Oh boy, what a fucking day. What do you think? Oh, it's you. What are you doing up here? I like how my office has almost become their break room.
Daryl, you in here?
I don't think Daryl's in his head. What if they are telling the truth and the syndicate is just a fraud name? That could be. I think Daryl's out of his head right now. He's up in my office.
Wow. I was just gonna let him know there's a creature that crawled out of the woods and come said hi.
Well, I think the lights are on or nobody's home right now, so give him a couple of minutes.
I think he's using the little shares room.
Yeah.
As promised, your man walked out.
I'm not worried. That's between you and him. You have a porter working for you?
I do.
Interesting. All right.
Volk is the new syndicate.
Jimmy.
Volk.
Jimmy.
Nice blue shirt there,
Oh
Volk.
yeah. How are you doing today, there, Mr. Oliver? How's it going?
You have that conversation. I'm going over here.
Yeah, I just happened to come see my buddy Saloon, and well,
think they're out.
well,
walking.
yeah, I come to town, and yeah.
Give me a moment, gentlemen.
Yep. I shouldn't.
Yeah, the one with the ponytail and the newsboy cap is the porter.
I thought I heard him asking about a border.
Yeah. I didn't say who it was.
Yeah. I talked to Olive a little bit earlier, so like, might have to have a little conversation with you later.
That's fine. I didn't want to point you out and put you in
No,
danger.
I appreciate that.
Hey, your guys' security is my first priority. You and the townsfolk.
Appreciate it.
Still be the Jesus. Be the mayor of. There's no mayor of fucking Armadillo. There's no mayor. Sorry, I had to change my ears out. My hearing aid. You boys say something?
Can we say something?
I haven't said nothing. Damn good you look.
Who, me? Oh, well.
Yes.
Oh, shut up. Why don't you
Hey,
boys?
are you wearing holes in those the knees of your pants right there?
I am.
I was talking to
Yeah, let's
Dale
get that
over here.
patrol going.
Oh no, he's just got some brown shit on his nose. That's all.
Take Dale with you.
Where's Dimes?
Dale,
I got.
He's on the
Alex.
What
Alex
neat room
Lawson
do you get to
is
see
here. I
next?
think you'll find
Beaver, do you want to see the lawyer's office where you're probably going to need to talk to a
What do
lawyer?
you think, Volk? Patrol of 4 with what's going on lately?
I would keep it as a 4.
All right. Then you get.
Do you want to see the mayor, the office?
Are they talking about me?
I hope not. I don't think so.
This is the lawyer's office. There's no mayor of Armadillo. There's no official mayor.
What's wrong with those guys?
I'll give you one clue.
All right, well, Thug, if you're going to sit here with sarcasm in my chat, you can do me a favor and you can right off.
They're not very nice.
Who's not nice?
Spence is killing him.
Who's not nice? The lawman?
I don't care which one of you.
No, not you
Yes.
guys.
About this patrol from one of you, all right?
Oh, you boys don't like lawmen?
No, I love the law.
I never said that. I just said they aren't very
Watch
nice.
y'all don't get
Jake,
kicked by a
please
horse.
keep mind of your voice, sir.
I'm pretty neutral.
As I say, if you boys have an issue or
I'm gonna
complaint
go-
with the
I'm
lawman,
gonna go
please
to
make
the
sure you bring it up
Telegram.
so we can address it. And,
Like,
hey,
well,
oh,
Joaquin sent me something.
What's your name, fella?
Someone just got flattened.
who, mine?
Yeah, I
Best
don't
of
think
over
we
here.
met.
My name is Volk. I'm one of the rangers here in this part.
Oh, nice to meet you, Volk. Heard a lot about you.
Nice to meet you. And your name, sir?
What's
Baker
it?
Griswold.
Oh, Oliver Jensen.
Oliver Jensen and Griswold?
Baker Griswold.
Baker Griswold. All right. Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Say, I
No.
did not... Y'all did not look familiar to me in county.
Yeah, we're fairly new around here.
Only been here a
Rode
couple
the
weeks.
training together.
Well, welcome on into county, and I'm sorry if you've had a bad interaction with our lawmen. Jesus
Jesus Christ, Killian. Sorry, he's with us.
Oh, yeah. He and I met the other night in a rather
Oh no, to be honest,
unfriendly
partner,
way.
I was just being a bit
Killian,
sarcastic.
that sounds like Killian.
No, I thought
Boy.
Killian looked like somebody
Shit.
else riding away, and I fired a
Well,
warning
not
shot
for
into
the
the
full-
air, and he turned around and had a rifle trained on me.
That's on me, fucking horse. That's Turnbullsaurus.
I was like,
Okay.
okay,
Anyways,
you're not
no,
not the serial killer I'm looking for. Have a nice day, sir.
No, Ranger Wolf, we haven't had any issues with lawmen at all. They've all been pretty nice and civilized, especially
Oh my God,
compared to
that's
the county we came from. So,
Yeah, well, welcome
Yeah, I
on
was
in.
just being a bit of a joker.
That's fine. Everybody's right is to be a jackass sometimes. I get that way too.
I feel like you got bigger fish to fry in this town,
Oh,
anyways.
right now I
than us
do.
cracking jokes.
Right now, I got a criminal organization that think they're, God Almighty, but in reality, they're a bunch of little boys with pea shooters.
How goes the hunt for Jack Sharp?
Oh, we ain't seen no shine of Jack, but the screws will be tightened as we go on.
Mm-hmm. That reward's only increasing as the days go on too, right?
That is true.
Wow.
Pretty soon here, that reward will buy you a nice house or a business.
Holy shit, you're a big fella.
That's how he says, "Hey, Killian, this is PJ."
Wait, you just gave me a fake name, jackass.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize that was illegal, and also I was sitting with like 17 people who want to kill me.
That's
sorry, PJ.
I was scared.
The vocal snap? That's fine. I figured it was you by the voice, but I didn't know you were just assuming a persona.
I was goofing with them.
I mean, I know you're persona non grata as far as the syndicate goes, but...
Yeah. Well, I was sitting there
Use a
before
lot
they
of
all
fancy words,
congregated around, so I was like, oh shit. Sitting in a lion's den here.
Sometimes I gotta speak legalese. No, but if you boys do have any
another
problems,
fancy one.
do you know legalese? It means the language.
Oh, I
of
thought
legal.
that was all one word.
That's some type of sorcery or something?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm a legal witch.
Oh, shit.
Not really, boys.
I didn't know that
Okay,
existed.
okay.
Oh,
Damn.
okay.
No, I've seen a couple witches around here, allegedly.
Ranger.
Oh, Volk, by the way, the guy who you interviewed said that everything he said was a lie. So
A what?
the person who you interviewed,
Right.
he came over to his group and he's like, yeah, I told him everything that come was a lie. So
I'm aware of that.
yeah, just let you know.
I'm aware. They're gonna keep turning it up, and that's fine. So are we. But you know how? Have you ever heard the analogy of the frog in the pot, PJ?
It doesn't boil when you look at it.
If you take a frog and you try to put it in a pot of boiling water, it'll hop out.
That's true.
Well,
But if you take a pot of cold water and put a frog in and turn the water up, that frog will just sit there and boil away and not be any the wiser.
What a dumbass.
Yeah, I was mistaken.
He got some
I
fresh
know
raw
you-
legs.
I know you guys have probably already thought of this, but what happens if he gets like a friend that's not in the syndicate to turn him in for the max reward and then splits the money?
We know
Oh,
who
I
everybody
oh,
is.
shit.
Oh,
That's
let
not a
me
bad idea.
hold on. Let me tell you something, y'all. Whenever I was down in Saint Denis earlier, whenever you guys left, him and his the boys that were just here, they were inside the gun store talking, and they're like, if Jack turns himself into the natives,
Oh boy.
they'll
All this shit down.
yeah, there's
I thought there was
natives
one
here.
native.
Oh, you know.
Okay.
Well, let's just say this: for a bounty that
got
size,
some
whoever
Valentine.
retrieves it will be heavily vetted.
Okay. I know you guys, like I said, probably already thought of that, but it was just on my brain.
But I know they're friends with the natives.
Oh, you said there's money on this, Mr. Short
For the most part.
Yeah, there's money on him. Right now, it's $5,000.
Tomorrow 10 grand, Wednesday 15
Maybe their
grand.
head's not quite on straight.
Okay.
$5,000, huh?
$5,000.
For the guy that shot your cocksucker leader.
Yeah.
Oh, you want him dead or alive?
Who?
It'll be good.
I mean, I'm the guy.
Do you want him dead or alive?
They want
You
him
did
alive
it,
only.
number
Killian.
one, prior to the bounty going out, and number two, you did it in vigilantism there, Chief. We've been over this.
Hey.
Remember,
But
I'm just an asshole and a
I'm talking to you,
cocksucker. but-
blue vest. Yeah. I shot your leader. I've already been to Sisika for
Do
it.
you know who I am, son? I'm the
I don't
asshole who
give
put
a-
you in jail.
You think that's a blue vest? That's a blue shirt.
Christ,
and
you're an
also
idiot.
a badge
You're a
pinned
lawman.
to
You're
it.
an idiot. I was the one who sentenced you to time in Sisika.
Oh, well, I already sent. I'm in double jeopardy, right?
That's Ranger
I
Volk.
really thought I was ready to.
Son,
you
how many
know,
drinks have
go-
you had in that saloon tonight?
Too
One
many.
too many.
I think you should go eat some bread and sleep it off, Chief.
No, I want to fucking end it. God damn it!
You go to fucking bed now.
God, fix your
No,
fix your
fucking-
throat.
Them motherfuckers need
God,
to
Jesus
quit being a
Christ.
cocksucker and kill me, alright?
Talking through a tin can.
God, his fucking voice is like a cheese grater.
Yeah.
I ain't doing that.
All right, so I got the I got the officers and marshals waiting there in the office
right.
for dimes so that they
Where
can
is,
go. Yeah, Lawson
where did-
was
oh,
not
there's
actually
Buckland.
on. Buckland's right there, yeah.
Buckland,
Needs
you
a blue
seen
coat.
you seen the new
Actually,
office?
you need no coat.
What's
You need
up?
No
You seen the new office?
Hey, Killian, you want to?
Well, I've been through it. I don't know anything new.
Killian, put the rope away in town. That's a weapon.
Oh, I'm saying you don't want me to tie the foot up.
No, just let him
He
go.
is being drunk and
Let the
disorderly.
drunk cheese grater man go. He's called
Come
me a
on, Hugh.
cocksucker and an asshole tonight already, so let him go.
And Buckland, we only
Isn't
wear
that
coats in the
punishable
cold
by
now,
death?
Don't I wish?
We can slap him if you want, Bo.
Nah, that's
we're
all right.
not.
He got a free right to be an asshole.
I'm sorry. It's just we need the congruent code. Also, a lot of people been wearing the blue coat around, so
It'd probably be a good thing. Whatever.
Why are there so many penguins standing in the
Diamond's
street?
back. You guys are on your patrol now.
Hey, your buddy came out of the woods to talk to you.
My buddy?
The dude with the bear hat, yeah.
Yes, Mr. Jefferson.
Yeah, he came over. He was looking for you.
Is it everything
You're gonna go with
Deo and
Days Blaze, Days Blaze, Deo, and Porter.
Lost you could, but the problem is a lot of people.
Upstairs. Is that what you were on about?
Yeah, the new office.
Oh my lord.
All right, Strawberry Blackwater. I want to.
No way.
It ain't let me out.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh
Damn!
shit!
It's not letting me out.
Oh man.
You gotta find the special spot on the floor.
Right
It's
here, right
there.
here. Press E. Flex your E muscle. Damn it, you dumbass!
Tyler's gotta fix this damn floor.
Shit.
Are you stuck in here?
I am.
All right, I'll get you out of here.
help.
Actually, I can't get you out of here. If you go stand like right here.
I got you, pal. I got you.
There you go.
Do what you need to.
Don't you need to talk to me anyway, though, Porter?
We can do it later.
All right.
We got patrol to do. I don't want to hold it up any longer.
I just had it. No, hold on.
Now the two of you are stuck in here. We
There we
gotta
go.
fix this door.
Wonderful.
There we go. I'm out.
All right. So what do you think of the new office?
Looks fucking great.
We decorated it by hand.
Oh man. Oh wow, a weapon that doesn't exist yet. Oh, that's so cool.
We salvaged it from the tornado. This one literally can't be pulled off a wall, though.
Oh, this is cool.
A nice little private office.
Yeah, because I was standing there at the window upstairs, and I was like, "Oh shit, I forgot they're opening this up." And so I was like, I had to run up here.
Right, and now I got a private office away from the rest of the penguins. I mean, it's all the Rangers, but
Nice.
all right. Well, that could have gone worse. And I mean, I know Jack lied to my face, but
No surprise there.
was it?
About what, talking to him?
Oh, the whole fucking story was a lie.
I only caught the tail end of it. What was said?
TLDR is that Jack shot first. Jack Sharp shot first, and that in
Oh,
defense, Jack Rosewood shot PJ, who shot him in the leg. But he shot PJ in the head.
Huh.
So, I mean, he admitted to killing PJ.
I
So,
don't know who shot me though, huh?
no clue who shot you. But
God
it's building a case.
I gotta talk to the townsfolk at some point and see if anybody knows who was standing on, who was standing there, or who they was.
I would check with the law, or with the doctors. We have movies,
Those
Dragon.
boys are out on that patrol, by the way.
Yeah. But Jack, it's good to have you back in the office.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, man. Good to be.
You still need a white hat.
Rufus,
Yeah, I'll put that on. a
cut him
little
some
bit.
damn slack.
No, I'm giving him.
Now I'm putting the coat back on.
Did you take a look at the new SOP that Rufus and I wrote?
Yeah, I skimmed through it. It's long.
It ain't that long. It's only 24
It's only
pages.
4. Oh. I might have looked at the wrong one then.
There's only one. I mean, if you're talking about
It's
yours.
14 pages.
Oh, 14. That's right. It's 14. Come on in.
Did you,
You're gonna have to find the sweet spot on the floor because Ranger Tyler fucked up the entrance. There you go.
did you find or did you see who's in county?
Who?
Mr. Piggy!
No shit. Where's
He's
he
in
at?
the gunsmith!
No. Jesus Christ. What is tonight?
Freaky Friday. Where's this damn thing?
You just got into county
Oh,
too?
Holly Buckland's back too?
I kind of
Holy
jumped
shit.
myself out of a damn mind. That's Rufus and a Volk. Hey guys.
There you go, Mr. Picky.
If
of
my
cream
eyes
pie.
don't deceive me.
Good
I know, right?
You
Yeah,
old
so,
goddamn
appar-
coot.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Good to see you.
What's swarming me? I kind of want to go back in my mind.
You hit one of them mines for the tornado and just never came back out.
No, well, okay, so I fell down a damn hole. So the hole. So okay, I was standing there prospecting.
Let's all get out of the shop. This is too tight a quarters.
Okay, yeah.
Let's go. I'll be damned.
I'll be damned. We got Buckland back and we got Rufus, or we got
Mr. Volk.
two of them. Yes, sir.
We have some confusion going on here down the street. So people don't understand. Jack Sharp has a warrant out for his arrest, but does that mean that we get to search property for him? Because technically speaking, a warrant is.
Who's curious about this?
Mr. Blaze down the street.
There's
I'll
a
deal with
bounty out for him.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said he's wanted.
Picky,
but,
don't you go nowhere. I'll be right back, sir.
We want to make sure that.
I don't
if we
think
do
I'm
run
allowed
into
to go
him,
anywhere right now.
We want to make
I
sure
swear
that
to
if we
Christ, we'll rope you and keep you here if we have to.
Oh, it's good.
We want to make sure that if we run into him by chance, are we allowed to arrest
Who?
Yes.
Sharp?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. I just might make things
A
clear.
bounty is a
for them.
warrant plus.
We are waiting for Deo. He head popped on accident.
You are not allowed to go into his property, to his home,
without a warrant.
without a warrant. You can go on his property, but you can't go into his home. We've already checked his store earlier tonight. But yeah, if you boys find him, you can arrest him.
I'm referencing specifically in the
newspaper.
law enforcement files.
What about it?
Active warrant status.
Yeah, he has an active warrant right now. Rufus just hasn't updated it yet. Rufus, you might want to go to the office and handle that paperwork.
I was tracking the wanted.
Oh, active. I thought it was just a bounty,
wasn't-
not a.
I was
It's
tracking
not
the
a
wanted.
bounty, a warrant for arrest.
A warrant, a bounty is a warrant plus bounty hunter intervention.
Okay.
So yes, there is an active warrant for Jack Sharp's arrest.
Also, I got a information. I don't know if you got my message on the Telegram.
Oh, we found it.
Bounty wire.
Camp.
We found it.
Over
You guys
there.
found it?
We found it.
We got
good
it.
to
It ain't much right now, so we're gonna sit on it. We also found the black market trader while we were out there.
Oh, that's a good thing you guys sent you up there then.
Yep.
Up north of
No Bob
Asper?
Brandywine. Yep.
Ooh,
Found him at an old derelict camp.
interesting.
So
Just waiting for Deo.
all right, I'm gonna go back to Picky because Picky's
Oh
in
yeah, go
county.
for it.
So
Go for it.
you guys need
Absolutely.
anything, just telegram.
Yep. I just got a telegram. I got a telegram from Dale.
Is there any specific formatting for a warrant?
As far as I know right now, no. Just say Jack Sharp, current warrant for all the charges he has, and then say plus bounty released by government for $5,000.
All right.
Oh, hey there,
Howdy,
mister.
Mr. Hickey.
So you
Hey
old,
there.
you old
Hey.
Pickerson.
Yeah, you old Volkerson?
Yeah, something like that. So you fell in a hole and you stayed in there through the tornado?
Well, okay, so I fell apparently a long way down. So you guys know my mine, right? Where you got that, where the copper vein is, and you got that really deep hole.
Right.
Yeah, I fell down that thing, and apparently
you finally got out.
Yeah, finally
Did you,
got
uh,
out.
Did you take that old biddy of a wife of yours with you?
No, she been around.
I ain't seen
she
her.
hasn't been around.
I ain't seen her.
Okay, that's good.
I
That's a
haven't
good
seen her
sign.
either.
Does that mean we'll see
But
more of
no,
you
I
in
did
county
not.
now,
I was-
Picky?
Let's say that again.
I said, does that mean we'll see more of you in county then?
Yeah, I mean, I fucking live here, so yes.
Well, technically, you don't have a house or a business no more.
Wait, whoa, what the hell happened to my treehouse?
It got uprooted and shook in the storm.
Okay, can I build a new one?
You can get yourself a new one, yeah.
And same tree and same spot. And
Same tree, same spot. If somebody else hasn't
Okay.
already picked it, I would check with Tamsin.
okay. Oh, isn't
There's also a new tree house down by Rhodes, right on the swamp.
Oh, okay. Well, not much of a swamp goer. I kind of like Big Valley more, but
Well, it's good to see you back.
yeah, I was about to say the gators and not gonna lie, your grandmother.
I thought I smelled extra toe.
Yeah, well, Rufus, how you been, you crazy son of a bitch?
County Marshal.
Oh, yeah, look at that shiny badge. Let's see there. So how's it been? You guys gotten shot at, or lost another eye,
constantly.
or gotten blown up, or anything in my absence?
I got tied up yesterday and then shot.
Okay, well, Doc, did you guys keep it in the bedroom? Or?
No, she didn't shoot him this time. It was Jack Sharp that shot him.
Oh, it was
I
Sharp
don't know
that
if
shot
it
you.
was. It wasn't Sharp that shot me.
Somebody in that whole shindig was Sharp shot him.
Okay, well, I mean, like, nice nose Jack's up to his old shit.
Oh, he's graduated to big boy shit now.
Oh,
It's
okay, so
unfortunate
he
it's
thinks
up
he's
here
like a
instead of
kingpin
down
now.
there.
Yeah,
I
Miss
think
Kelly was saying there was
everything I know. He's
syndicate
the he's the leader of the syndicate from everything I heard.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, Miss Kelly and Mr. Silas were both filling me in on some syndicate shit. Apparently,
Apparently, and also the dark days of the little Reggies are over. They're now the cartel, and they've gotten even meaner.
Little Reggies. You
The
mean
regulators.
Like, oh, okay, yeah. Isn't it, I was about to say Mr. White, but
Yep.
yeah.
Mr. White and Kurt are now the cartel, or they're part of the Mexican cartel.
The syndicate are
Wait,
also now
hold up.
going after
We got access to
doctors.
Mexico now?
Not yet. They got away from the storm by going to Mexico, and they came back after the storm was over.
Oh,
But they left someone there.
But they did lose somebody. Well, two people. Didn't something happen
who'd
to
they
Mr.
lose?
Haddon as well?
Oh, that was
Jack
after,
Haddon's
yeah.
dead. Oh, that's
They
fine.
Stayed in Mexico.
That's fine, Vern or Sophie.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
so it's Reggie running it now.
Well, they claim that there's no official leader; that they're all the governing party.
So in other words, Reggie's running it now.
Yeah. And there's apparently
Let's be real here. I mean, it was always Reggie, but I mean.
Oh, and Picky, there's
he's
an
totally
unofficial
frames the
mayor.
operation.
There's an unofficial mayor of Armadillo, and there is some ass clown riding around Valentine calling him the self-appointed mayor of Valentine.
No, we all know Picky's mayor.
That's me.
It's
Well,
Picky for mayor.
sorry, but
howdy there,
PJ,
Mayor.
hate to tell you, but Picky was the mayor long before you.
Well, I thought that everyone was trying to make me governor, like mayor governor, like governorial mayor.
Gubernatorial?
Whatever the word is.
Making up fucking words now, Picky.
Okay, yeah, maybe, but I try to
can work
sound
with Picky.
educated here.
We can team up.
No, what we need to have
I
is an
mean,
election.
So what? You take it one week, I take it the other.
Sure.
No, I'll tell you what we need to have is a proper election in county.
Alternating Wednesdays. That sound good to you?
Sounds good.
Picky, what are you doing?
Oh, we share Fridays. Understood. And what about Mondays? Nobody likes Mondays. We just won't be in office on Monday. No mayor on Monday.
There's also church got an interior, Picky.
Oh wait, hold up. So we can actually have genuine weddings.
Right, and there's a law office now that you can go into right next door.
Oh, hold on. You mean you guys opened up the? Okay, there's always been a law office. What are you talking about?
Come on with me, I'll show you.
All right. Oh, there he is. Oh, okay.
You got to come up here and flex your e-muscle.
Oh, what in tarnation? Oh, okay.
Welcome to the law office.
So this is the law office.
This is where we're going to finalize your divorce.
Oh, so this is the legal office.
The legal office, as in law, as in lawyer, not as in
okay, gotcha.
law.
Yeah, I thought like sheriff law.
There's also a
That's what I was
newspaper coming out in county,
Oh, we got newspapers.
an actual
All right.
newspaper. But yep, this is the lawyer's office.
Okay, so who's our lawyer then?
We ain't got one yet.
Oh, let me in.
It should. We ain't got a lawyer yet.
Just rub some mud on it.
Okay, well,
Maybe
I'm
PJ
gonna
will be
need
the
one.
lawyer. I don't know.
Oh God.
That'll be fun.
I mean, PJ likes to defend the little guy and make sure that they don't get picked on. It might be a good job for PJ to actually think about doing.
I'd have to go get my my outfit back.
You would be
I don't
PJ
know-
Esquire.
I don't know if
Piss
people
Jug
like my-
McFiddlesticks Esquire. At your service.
Law firm. PJ Law Firm.
PJ and PJ and Picky.
Piss jokes and piss jokes. That's a better ring.
You never know. I mean, you could apply for the law office.
I
You'll get
don't
your
think I'd be
Esquire
very
license.
good at it unless it was like some kind of like ecological aspect.
Well, I'm more meant Picky. I mean, I'm sorry, PJ.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me. I was
No,
like,
actually, it might be a fit and roll for PJ.
yeah, I mean,
I'm in my
ain't
outlaw
there that
outfit,
term
though.
called filibusting?
I don't give a shit if
Or is
you're in
that
your Christmas outfit. It might be a good job for you. The conversations we have had about, fighting for the little guy and making sure that people's rights are protected. It may not be a bad job for you to think about, PJ.
That's actually a good point, Ranger Bolt.
This is true.
If you want to look at an application, you let me know and I'll get one in your hands.
It's worth a thought, PJ.
I'll think about it.
And I understand you got a lot coming up in your out of county stuffs, but it's worth thinking about.
Yeah, Tuesday. Big
I
day.
understand. I'm just saying,
Well,
think
good
about it
luck with
because.
whatever you got Tuesday.
Can I actually speak to Silas and Grace real quick in my office or in the
shit, I'm in
in the
trouble.
sheriff's office? Yeah, you're in trouble.
Run, Silas, run! I'll cover for you.
Picky,
Bolt,
it's
don't do it. They didn't do. Oh,
It's good to see you, both of you, back in county. It makes my heart warm to see both of you, especially on one day back together in here.
yeah, yeah.
We planned it the whole time.
Planned it, man. If you knew where the hell I was, why the hell didn't you toss a rope?
Oh Lord. Not that office, just the regular downstairs office. We need to fix the upstairs office. That's on my list to do tonight.
Morning, mister.
All right, what'd y'all see last night?
Well, I was just minding my own business on top of Miss Kelly stable.
All right.
When I heard,
You know you shouldn't be on roofs first off.
I may or may not have been on the roof.
I hope
heard
I hope you were on top of Mrs. Kelly's stable is a euphemism for something else. Please continue.
Of course, always. But I heard shots ring out, and I jumped off the roof and hid behind the stable to make sure that Mrs. Kelly was okay, because I know she was just at the front of the stable.
All right.
That's all I know.
You didn't see anybody leaving or anything? You didn't come over for the aftermath or anything?
Right after, no.
Did you
Well,
did
that's
you
pretty
give
much all I
statements to
saw.
any of the officers?
I was not asked to give them till now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
God, I
All
got
right.
scared. I went out of town.
Yeah, we kind of, because I was at the front
They
of
weren't
the stable.
around for
and-
questioning, Ranger.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, but these two are fucking always in Valentine, so.
I knew I'd catch them eventually.
Can't confirm or deny.
Silas, now is not the time to be a horse's ass, sir. 6 people were almost killed last night by the syndicate.
Oh, but yeah, as soon as I saw the shots ring out, I went and make sure she was okay. We got on a horse.
And you
I
didn't
killed
see
her
nothing,
down.
Grace?
I know. We ran in. I was talking to Mr. Rosales about his horse. We ran in the stable to hide, and then I ran around the back to see if I could find where he was.
All right.
Where Silas, yeah. And then we, got the hell out of there.
I appreciate
Don't
the
wanna
info,
die.
even if it ain't much. Thank you, guys. That's all I needed from you. I just wanted to see what y'all heard or seen last night.
All right, I appreciate that.
Thank you,
Sorry about
Silas.
that, Mr.
and
Sorry, it
Miss Kelly.
wasn't more than.
That's all right. If you guys didn't see nothing, I mean, nothing can be done about that. So, just be safe, and I commend you for keeping her safe first off. So, stop giving me peaches, goddammit! Get your hands out of my pocket, woman. Silas, get your woman
Wait,
under
no,
control.
That's him giving the peaches. not
Oh, is
me.
it?
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Jesus
cannot
Christ.
confirm or deny.
All right, out of my office then. Go hang out with Picky.
Okay.
Thank you for your statement, though.
Thank you.
We need to get this shithead out of this office. He's always in here. Well, that does it. Oh, wrong person.
Get him. Oh, look at that combo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's done for.
Let's put him in the bed.
Didn't even knock off my hat.
Yeah, you guys good?
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys. So I think this is where we're going to call it for the night. We will be back tomorrow night with more Calico action, more, of these goodies going on. I do have some work to do. But I think this is where we're going to be calling for the evening. Who is live that we can go send the love to? Let me see. Let me see who we can send the love to. Because, guys, I like rating. When we play Calico, I like sending the love on the Calico train to all of our Calico people. And that way, you know, we can keep it up. Is anybody else live? Thank you, MLB. I didn't even get to interact with you tonight. I didn't even get to interact with you, Henry. Mr. Bellskin, I did not even get to interact with you. And see, I said your name right because my character says Ballskin. But I say Bellskin because it actually is Bellskin. The streamers. Where the hell's the streamer chat? If there's anybody live. Going live. Howdy y'all, Verlick. Oh, I'm way back. Oh, okay. I was very, very busy. Stop. Yeah, I saw that. I saw you. Oh, he's offline right now. Damn it. All right. So it doesn't look like we got any of our Calico folks live. That's all right. We'll send the love elsewhere tonight. Saw you. Stop calling him Ballskin. We're going to be nice to Henry. We're going to be nice to Henry. Henry's not a bad guy. Oh. Dimes is live. Probably send it off to Dimes, guys. Yeah, let's send the love over to Dimes tonight. Ooh. He's back in the lead. Alright, so guys, I will be around after this. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll have more action tomorrow night. More of this story developing. Finding out what's going on. But you guys are amazing. Here's my Discord. If you guys... there we go. Here is the RDRP. Whoop! What's up, Gunmetal? How you doing, man? There's the RDRP if you're not already in there. And guys, here is my raid call. I hope y'all have a fantastic night. I can't wait to see how your stories develop. And guys, let me actually just take a second here. And talk on you, cool cats. I challenge every single one of you Calico people. Every single role player here in Calico. To bring your game up this much. Find another reason in your backstory. Find another passion. Find another story arc. Do something incredible. And if we all take this little bit of effort, this teeny tiny bit of effort, we can all bring the stories on Calico way, way, way up. And as much as it seems like we're hating on Jack Sharp right now, Jack Sharp is bringing his game up. What if it involves hiding bodies? That's your story. Doesn't have to be legal. As long as it doesn't break county constitution. Bring your story up, guys. The more you guys bring your story up, the more everyone will bring their story up. So that being said, I challenge all of you. And like I said, Jack Sharp, he may seem like he's enemy number one, and that's because he is in county, but we still love Jack Sharp. That being said, I commend him on bringing his game up. He went from small time, bringing it up another notch. And I challenge every single one of you to bring your game up another notch. But on that note, we're going to go raid fully synthetic Officer Daryl Dimes. We're going to be kind. We're going to be awesome. And you guys, we're going to be great. And I will see you all tomorrow night. Same place, 9 o'clock for more of this action. Love you guys. Without y'all, I would be the idiot sitting here talking to himself. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys for being here, for being fucking amazing. Make Monday your bitch. And you guys are all awesome. So we're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow.